Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Clay Pigeon Raceway for the Rotax Festival 2022. We're back once again. It's another year, and I'm super excited to get this one underway. 2 days of action up here, and it's a busy one. Over 170 drivers to hit the track. That's quite a few people, I'm not going to lie. We're live over on our YouTube channel. So if you want to find that one, you can find it on the Clay Pigeon Kart Club Facebook page. You can watch all the action with our 4 camera angles, covering all means of the circuit as best as we can. And I will be here as well. I'm your commentator, I'm Alex Downs, and I'm going to be here live streaming and commentating all over the action. You can also find me on Instagram at AlexDowns15 if you want to follow me on Instagram. I don't know. You never know. So we have practice underway this morning. So we have 3 8-minute sessions for all the classes out here today. Split grids for the junior Rotax and senior Rotax. Due to how many we have quite a few drivers to hit this track. Like I said, we've got currently 19 drivers out on circuit for the Honda Cadets at the moment. They're the ones coming down the main straight and heading into Billy's. Got the number 32 followed by the 63 going down the back straight there. And what a day we've got to go. So, before the action does fully get underway up here, we'll run you through the running order for Saturday anyway. Sundays will be shown tomorrow. So we've got practice and qualifying this morning. And then in the afternoon will be the first of the heats. So we've got the Honda Cadets, then Mini Max, then we'll have Junior Rotax odd numbers plus the GP plates. They'll be out on track in that order. Then we have the Junior Rotax even numbers plus the E plates. Then the Senior Rotax numbers 2 to 43. Then 44 to 97. And then last but not least, the 177s. Then the running order for the heats, a little bit different. We'll run you through that one as well. So we've got the Honda Cadets out first and Mini Max just like practice and qualifying. Then it'll be Junior Rotax A versus B. Then the second lot will be the Junior Rotax C versus D. Then it'll be Senior Rotax A versus B. Then obviously followed by C versus D. And then again, last but not least, the 177s. Let's go through all the race durations. Like I said already, practice will be 3 lots of 8-minute sessions for all the drivers today. So plenty of practice this morning. A lot practicing yesterday as well. Friday practice, very busy. Qualifying will be 10 minutes long. 10 minutes to get the best lap as you can. And then the first heat will be 10 minutes plus a lap for all the classes, like I said just earlier. Qualifying will start just after practice. So we've got a while yet till that. 176 plus drivers. There might be a few more since I've done the graphic overlay on the YouTube live stream. And the full grid numbers are on the screen as well for you all at home. Honda Cadets 21, Mini Max 27, 53 juniors, 50 seniors, and 25 177s. So the grid is full and the track is going to be full as well. The weather up here has held off. It looked dodgy during the week. But Clay has provided some lovely weather for ourselves up here. A bit of cloud, but we're not going to panic just yet. We've still got all day to go. So coming down the main straight is most of the grid here as I start to learn my camera angles that is set on the YouTube live stream. If you want to support your drivers at all today as well, please head over to the YouTube live stream, pop a comment down there, and I'll pop them out over the tannoy throughout the 2 days of live streaming we got. But anyway, let's continue on with what we have up here. So, Cadet Practice 1, 26 seconds left on the clock, and at the moment it's Noah Barham in kart number 22 with the fastest lap time of a 40.50. Let's check out some other names out there. We got Rocco Shenton, the E-Plate, currently 6th fastest out there for the Honda Cadets Practice 1. RWC champion Bella Fairclough for the Honda Cadets, for the Wessex Challenge out there. She's currently 8th fastest. Just ahead of her is Ava Morris, the number 32. And checker flag is out for the end of this practice session. So that is the first practice session done of the day. And good morning to everybody watching on the YouTube live stream. Like I've been saying over to everybody on the tannoy, if you do want to check out what's going on up here, then feel free to keep continuing watching. Don't know why I said it like that. But also feel free to pop a comment if you are supporting any drivers whilst watching today. We have a long day to go. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. So let's get going, shall we? So there's a grid for the Mini Maxes. We're using the grids this year once again. So you can see who is out there on the screen with Butler. The O-Plate of Scott Marsh. We've got Freddie Baker in the number 18. Lucas Howell, the WC Plate champion for the Wessex Challenge earlier in the year. Also, my parents are here too, so I better not mess anything up. So let's go for our second practice session of the day. It's the Mini Maxes for their first practice. What are we going to see here today with the Mini Maxes? As a lot of them are flying out onto the circuit, this is going to fill the grid right up. As the 24th driver of the O-Plate, Scott Marsh, heading into Billy's. A couple of other drivers still coming out on circuit as well. And their 8 minutes is underway. So let's see what we get from these drivers. Most of them have been here most of the year. Some of them are here last weekend as well, so welcome back to those who were hanging around during the week. Wilf Butler was one of them in kart number 70. Who else can we see on the screen? Kai V in number 75. Our WC plate of Lucas Howell out there, currently 14th fastest, but it's only just begun. And we've still got plenty of time left on the clock. Hugh Moulton currently fastest in this practice session. We're only on lap number 2 though. 36.67 is the time at the moment. Ollie Wise, car number 55 out there. There goes Scott Marsh in the O-Plate, topping the charts for the fastest in this practice session. They all come flying over the start finish once again. We've got a lot going on. Harris M in kart number 13, finding some incredible pace out there already as well. Shooting back up the times. 36.27. That's currently the one to beat for the minute. Most of the drivers are heading on into Billy's. I am relying on the camera on the YouTube live stream to see what is occurring down there. A lot of people trying to get as much practice in as possible this morning. It is still a little bit humid out there, a little bit warm. That's not going to stop any of these drivers from the track. So coming down the main straight, we've got a couple of drivers flying on down. Lucas Howell's in that list. Ruben Dan, car number 21. One of the other drivers to fly through. There's a lot to keep up with today, so if I do miss any of the action, I can only but apologise. So who is leading this pack going into the hairpin? Well, it's a tussle between the 21 and the WC plate. WC plate of Lucas Howell, and that's a 21 of Ruben Dan. But it's all eyes on Hugh Moulton at the moment. The fastest lap time of a 35.91, joint with Joshua Turnbull in 83. Both achieving the same time for the moment. So everyone's slowly squeezing as much time as they can. And those who are unawares, we are finally back with the Mojo D2s and the D5s once again. Last in the, well, got to last the 2 days, so we'll see whose time management is better out from all of these drivers. All the names on the left hand side of the YouTube live stream if you do want to have a look at that. A very long list, 25 altogether. I'll just look at that track, absolutely filled with Mini Maxes. Still got 3 minutes left to go on this one. And we're going to take a short break here in the commentary box, but we'll be back a little bit later on to continue the Rotax Festival and the practice sessions. We'll see you all a little bit later on. Okay, welcome back, ladies and gents. We have the Junior Rotax odd practice number 1. That's all the odd numbers out on circuit for the moment and the GP plates. It's lovely to see out there. So Junior Rotax odd practice 1. This one again, 8 minutes. If you're just tuned in at home, we are live over on YouTube. The link for that one is over on our Facebook page. I don't know if I said YouTube or Facebook page then, but anyway. Let's see what names we've got out there at the moment. The number 63, Alex Duncan, out there. Currently 6th in the practice session, number 1. Daniel Tribe back once again, the number 61, 34.72, topping the top of this practice session for the minutes. Finn Smith, the number 19, 12th at this time. So a lot of drivers getting the track, currently only 22 for the odds. So we'll see how many evens there are in just over 4 and a bit minutes time. Harry Linden, the number 7, currently 6th fastest in the practice session, 34.89. Ollie Stevens, the number 9. And not seen this name for a very long time. Gregory Akers in the number 43, currently 20th fastest in this practice session, 35.67. So if you do want to check out any of the times, there is live time in at the front of the main building. Unfortunately, all the other screens are down. Big shame, big shame. Number 23 leading the pack of 4, going up to Buttons, named after Jenson Button himself. And down the main straight they come over the line. So it's great to see a lot of drivers up here once more. And like I said, if you do want to support any of your drivers whilst you're here over the weekend, please pop a comment in our YouTube chat. I'll read them out and let them know that you are supporting them. Alfie Gallagher, the number 27, 34.93, 9th fastest. The GP plate, 12th fastest at the moment, 35 dead. Love seeing those sort of times. Ben Smith up into 6th now. Logan Bennett's out there, the number 15. He was definitely here last weekend. I remember that number. Those who are watching from home, we have 4 camera angles covering the whole entire of the circuit. We're going to be live all weekend. Bits out, but it's great to see these many drivers out here. We're just needing down to 52 seconds left on this one. William Ray in car number 41. 34.68 is the fastest that time from that driver. Daniel Tribe in the 61. 34.72. Only did 5 laps. So someone is very confident out there already. Logan Bennett, number 15, still hanging around the 9th position. He has completed 8. Neo Clark did 8 laps. Charles Green only doing 4. So, checker flag's just fallen. That is the end of their first practice for the Junior Rotax odds. It's not because they are odd, it's the odd numbers, just to clarify. I'm a happy bunny. If anybody is a member who keeps watching the live streams for the Kart Club Championships, I have blinds, I can see the sun is defeated. So with the Junior Rotax Odd Practice 1, it's William Ray, Daniel Tribe and Leo Purchase to keep an eye on for this moment. Right, we still got plenty of time to go through, we've still got plenty of practice to fly through. And it's time for the even numbers plus the E-plate to come on out next. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. They come one by one onto the circuit. The Junior Rotax even numbers. Practice number 1. Ruben Kanohan, the number 92, out on circuit. Archie Buttle, the number 11. Spinning, just coming out of the S's. That's a bit perfect timing, but not perfect timing at the same time. Sorry, Archie. It's not on camera, mate, so you're alright. Got a lot more coming out as well. I think someone must have been waiting, or they all were waiting, who knows? There's the rest of them. The timing screen filling up very quickly. Deacon Russell, the number 88, Alfie Davies, the number 74, let's name a few other drivers. Charlie Hart, number 10. Our E-plates, Reza S. Out on circuit as well, that's our E-plates. Number 66 just coming out onto track as well. Reza flying the charts already up to the top. Ruben Kanoan, number 92, popping up the screen order as well. Let's get all your names on the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream if you are watching it live at home. So this year, 2 days of the Rotax Festival to go through. Compared to last year anyway, we only had the single day to fit in a lot of action. Today we're spreading it over to, don't forget it's also the Honda Cadet Cup featured in the Rotax Festival. And just to interrupt, this is the biggest we've seen this grid already today. 27 drivers on track. That is how big it is. By the way, just saw someone down the back straight just before the hairpin. Slid through the middle of 2 others. The number 52, that's Reese Lomax. Already showing something to keep an eye on. So here's one we will keep an eye on later on this afternoon when we have the heats. Alfie Davies, the number 74, sit fastest at the moment. Feature K in the number 32. Hope you haven't butchered your name there, sir. 34. 86 is the fastest there. Archie Bustle second at the moment. But it's changing so much. No. It is lovely to see a full screen of names and numbers, and it's amazing seeing the track full like it is. This is what I love about the Rotax Festival, but especially this year. It was just growing and growing, the number for the Rotax Festival overall, and that is amazing on its own. So a couple of drivers going through the hairpin, the number 58. It's Ben Crosley. We've already got our first flag of the day, the mechanical flag, going to the number 32. Try and spot that on track. So, luckily, it has happened in practice, and there is still plenty of time to fix that, ready for later on. Number 72 just going over the line there. Unfortunately, there was actually no name to provide with that name. It's just a... there it is, Charlie Cole. It's just as I'm saying it. One of the novices out there on the circuit for the Rotax Festival this weekend. Switcheroo for the number 10. Well, I think that was 32, quite possibly. Sam Longley, the number 42, out on circuits. 35.26 is the lap time he has produced at the moment, currently standing 22nd. Josh Camp, the number 46, 35.13. I'm just picking out at random. Charlie Hart, the number 10, 35.01. Loads of drivers flying into Billy's, the first major corner of this circuit. Going through the S's next will be, I think that's the number 56, quite possibly. Trying to keep track of numbers and names. Everybody going everywhere at the horseshoe, and in comes that 56, and it was indeed the 56. It might be 58, it might be Ben Crosley. I'll find out very shortly. No, Ben Crosley's just gone over the line. Everybody's going everywhere. Yellow flags down at Billy's. A single spin, I believe, or a double spin from two drivers. Yeah, a double spin, one still down there, just about seeing it in my camera view. Billy's is a place where we're not going to see a bit no action for a little bit. Let's keep going to everywhere else on the circuit though, keep you updated who is where on the timesheets as ever. Michael Porter, the number 54, out on circuit, 10 laps completed, 34.90. But it's Alexander Zed in the 86. 34.65, matching the number 32, and Archie Buttle a little bit behind at 34.66. Close by the top three. And just listen to the roar of these Rotax engines flying around the grid, flying through the track. E-plate followed by the 66 going over the line. We've already got a contact warning this morning to Jack Cooper, the number 78, but it is checkered flag. So that is the end of the junior Rotaxes for their first practice of this morning. Still plenty of track time to go for these drivers. As they all flying over the start-finish line, that camera angle is lovely. If you want to check it out either now or later on afterwards, it will be live and available on the YouTube live stream over on youtube.com/Clay Pigeon Kart Club. So now that's finished. We'll be back a little bit later on the YouTube live stream. We'll take a short break and we'll see you all very shortly.
You said had me going good, but it left a scar. You invite me and then you turn me down. Get my hopes up and then you're gone. I fall for every word that you say to me. So hard being drawn to you so easily. I am stuck in a loop of chemicals. What's the point of this? But I don't wanna be alone. I keep looking at my phone.
Oh, this is a tune. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rotax Festival 2022. We have the senior Rotax, numbers 2 to 43. So what do we have out on circuit at the moment? Well, we did have Jack Goring, a good friend of mine, number 15, doing 5 laps. Let's welcome back Amelia Nelson onto the circuit. Not seen her name popping up on the screen for a long time. Jamie P, number 40 out there. Oakley Pryor. Oh, I've seen him lingering around the last couple of days. So it's great to see him back out again racing. Alexander Baker. And Magic Amera back out from last weekend as well. Ben Faghetti was out last weekend as well. Kai Hunter. Sean Butcher as well, Tom Rotherham, Lewis Gilbert. Let's look at names, and some might say big names out there. So we're just going over 2 minutes left on this practice session, and it's Kai Hunter at the top of the charts, the number 2. 33.63. Matthew Higgins has popped into the pits. 33, slowly making his way around the circuits. That's Oakley Pryor as well. What is that crazy man up to? Sam Gornall, the number 27, currently 10th fastest. Quite a few of these seniors popping into the pits. Jordan Morris is one of them as well, the number 16. Matthew Higgins, Jamie Perrelly, we've got Tom Rotherham as well. All of those drivers heading into the pit lane. So if you just tuned in to the YouTube live stream, you've missed the Cadets, the Mini Maxes and both Junior Rotax groups. There's still plenty more time to go through. We've still got 2 other practice sessions to fly through as well today. So don't panic, there's plenty of track time to watch. The flyby camera on the YouTube live stream once again. I have seen a few pictures lingering around every now and then from that flyby camera. And also from the actual cameras on the YouTube live stream. I do love seeing people taking screenshots of that one. Obviously for the right purposes and not for other purposes. Daniel Armstrong, the number 12, 11th fastest, but it is the checkered flag coming out onto track now. The number 17 going over first, Jack Maidman. So that's 2 Jacks to contend with out there on the circuit. So there we go, that's the end of the senior Rotax for the practice session. When I say it's the end of the senior Rotax, it's only numbers 2 to 43. It's numbers 44 to 97. That'll be next on to the circuit. So hopefully you're all having a great morning. Hopefully you're all excited to get ready for today. But everything's probably going to kick off at qualifying a little bit later on, and we cannot wait. Well, I cannot wait anyway. So, Senior Rotax is 44 to 97. They're now out on circuit, all the names to your left. I love how Alpha does show emojis. Guy Cunnington out there, the number 52. I wonder who he's racing with. Bertie Wellesley, our timekeeper Simon Whitty, trying his best to get all of the numbers out onto the timing screens for us all. Brandon Clean Nagelvort even, in the number 93, 35 at 93, that's dangerously close to the word. Archie Walker, number 91, 34.60. Everyone's flying up the order now. Matty Hingley. I don't think he did a 10.04 lap time. That's all correct again. Nicole Sutherland, the number 83 out on circuit for us. Lucas I in the number 45. 34.74, so the drivers in the top top 17 at the moment in the 34s. No drivers to sneak into the 33s just yet. But we've got plenty of time, plenty of practice sessions. And I'm going to scare somebody in a second. Good old Tin and Rule. He's a laugh. Alright, so just over 4 minutes left. Kai Cunnington at the top, 34.05. We're creeping to 33s. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Lots going on here at the circuit. Ben Page, number 90 out there, number 75 just coming over the line very slowly. Trying to find his name in the ever-growing list. 23 drivers. Still yellow flags down at Billy's for one of the drivers out on circuit at the moment. So we shall focus on all of them. Archie Walker's out there as well. Sorry, my dad popped in.
Turn up the tunnel.
Doing dad things as always. Bless him. I love him. Well, on that note, I will turn up the tannoy, so I shall return very shortly for a little bit more of the practice sessions.
It's getting late, but I'm only getting started. And now they're playing my song. You look at me and think, damn, she's broken hearted. But you could not be more wrong. I love going out to where the music's too loud and where the people surround me. Yeah, here's my best advice. Just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you owe me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby. I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no. You're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby.
Knowing that you're not my baby, but I think maybe you'll reconsider. When I pull up in that brand new thing with the iced out chain and the new chinchilla, and you aim for the heart when you walked on the floor, you a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band, with the bands and the bops like Dilla. Love it when you hill up, will up, bring it back, come rewind. Touch to have your X-Man back on your line. But I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gon' act like you're fine. And I see it all the time, so it's best I let my one dance go to the next man. Cause I ain't even gotta be your man, but I can still leave here as the best man. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby. I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no. You're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby.
Back with the tunes once again. Okay, ladies and gents, we're back. And it's the 177 Rotax practice for their first one of today. John Cornell out there, number 63. Michael Cheek, number 32. So if you just tuned in, we've still got a lot to go. Still got 2 more practice sessions for both, well, for all the classes. Adam Sadler out there, the number 67. Sam Winter, oh, he's out there, the number 6. Joe Hunt, 66, gotta be careful there. Bit of Howard, the number 7, Ben Johnson as well, quite a lot of other names, familiar names out there. Ollie Hancock as well, Ian Branfield, Dan Milner, Daniel Tribe. So still a lot to go yet. And we are covering it all live over on the YouTube live stream. If you do want to support any of your drivers throughout the day, and especially a bit later on, youtube.com/Clay Pigeon Kart Club. A lot happening out on circuit at the moment. One of the marshals carrying someone's side pod. Just a casual thing to do. Couple of drivers flying on down the main straight now. That, I think that was number 61. And it was. That was Ben Johnson, followed by Michael Cheek. Ryan Taylor Truman, the E-plates, out on circuit as well. The drivers going around the horseshoe. Number 66 taking it nice and wide. 66 Joe Hunt, that is, as well. Fastest time for the moment at 34.66. So hello to everybody on the YouTube live stream. If you are tuning in today and you've yet to hit that big red button below, please hit that subscribe button to get notified when we go live tomorrow. And also, please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, or the dislike, depending on how you're feeling about the live stream. And feel free to have a chat as well in the comment section, in the live stream chat. Be happy to say hello where you watching from as well. We've had people watch from Australia, Czech Republic. So where are you watching from this weekend? And if someone says Clay Pigeon Raceway, hello. So 34.64 is the time at the moment. Ryan Taylor Truman in the E-plate. Daniel Tate, karts at number 1, 34.66. And then Dan Milner, the number 17, at 34.70. So very close to begin with, but yet we still have a lot of time yet to go. The Rotax Festival 2022 hasn't even begun yet. Sylvian Vessier in the number 29 out on circuits. Harrison Crook, the number 72, not mentioned him yet today, so there's his mention. Edward Matthews also out there too. So a couple of drivers already popping into the pits at the start, well, pretty close to the end. Adam Sadler, Zachary Arthur, Keith Mason, just to name a couple of drivers. Meanwhile, checker flag for the end of this practice session and the end of all the first practice sessions here at Clay Pigeon Raceway for the first half of the Rotax Festival. As always, music provided by Epidemic Sound. Licensed for us. Link on our about page on the YouTube channel. And the sound of revving behind me once again. Oh, we love it. So we'll be going through the practice order again very shortly. This is probably the emptiest we'll see the track all day. So all the first practices are done and dusted. It's time for the second lot of practices. That's cadet practice number 2. It's 8 minutes long once again. We've got the whole list to run through. And it's time for the roar of the Honda Cadets. So let's see what has changed between the 2 practice sessions. Who's going to be topping it this time round? So Noah Barham was the one who set the fastest last time out. So let's see who will be the one topping it this time. We'll keep an eye on all of these drivers. Very close together at the moment, all sticking within a couple of corners of one another. At the front, I believe that was the number 32 of Ava Morris. A quick driver from last weekend, constantly finishing roughly in the top 3 as well. We've also got Bella Fairclough back out there once more. Not seen her for a couple of months, but she's back out, coincidentally, right behind Ava Morris as well. So it's Jarrett Clark so far, 40.93. We'll slowly see those times tumble as we go through the rest of the practice session here at Clay Pigeon. So 8 minutes apiece for all the practice sessions. All of them flying down the main straights, trying to find gaps to see what they can do a bit later on. We can already see what they're doing later on, as the entrance of the S's was 3 wide between, I think that was the 32, no, maybe in the 33, possibly the 33 there. I'm trying to look at numbers very quickly as they fly on through. Yeah, it was the 33, 38 who were the ones making that 3 wide move. Going 3 wide at the start of the S's, that's very brave. Especially this early on anyway. Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough going over the line. 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. So they go through the S's down the back straight. They've got another pair of 2 behind. Number 40 and the 99. Oliver Majewski and Ethan Griffiths. Sorry. There's a massive pack of yellow, blue and white in the midfield. So Jarrett Clark still fastest at the moment. So number 55 showing his pace at the time. Will Noah Barham be able to get back up to the top? He's currently chilling in 9th at the moment, so we shall soon find out. We've still got plenty of time. There's just over 4 minutes left on the clock. And I am getting this information off of Alpha Timing. If you search results.alphatiming.co.uk/CPKC, you'll be able to see all the current results that were published earlier on. I can see my uncle and my cousin just on the right hand side on the YouTube live stream. Character, my cousin, absolute character. So coming down the top bend once more is our two girls, the WC plate, Bella Fairclough and Ava Morris. Going down the back straight, swap positions from before. Train of the 55 and the E. So the 55 of Jarrett Clark, and then the E plate of Rocco Shenton. Some good stuff. As we know from the past, our Honda Cadets always bring us some entertaining races and some very close finishes. So we'll be looking forward to that a little bit later on. As always, still plenty of time in the day and plenty of racing time out on Clay Pigeon Raceway. 815 metres long. Many corners to sweep the way. And 20 cadets flying on through it. So a minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Jarrett Clark looks like he's securing this fastest lap for the minute. 40.66 is the time at the moment. Ed Morris and Bella Fairclough sharing the fastest for themselves. 40.69 exact. And also Rocco Shenton and Max Endicott, both with a 40.71 as well. You can see these on the live timing screens, live.alphatiming.co.uk/CPKC. The usual places to find your live timing whilst these events are going on. Off-ledge of Majewski in 8th position at the moment. The number 22, Noah Barham, is starting to find his pace once again. Just shot up second fastest. Will he top the charts 2 practice sessions in a row? We shall find out. Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough still sharing the times out there on circuits, but it is Jarrett Clark who is the faster cadet for the moment. 10 seconds left on the clock. Checker flag will be falling very shortly for the end of this practice session. Practice 2 of 3. And speaking of the checker flag, it's going to be the 2 ladies on the circuit. Well, one of the 2 ladies anyway. Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough coming down to take the checker flag to end this session out. Jarrett Clark still topping it for the minute, and that is where it's going to be, unless anybody else sneaks up to the top spot. But for second practice, Jarrett Clark 40.66. Still, Noah Barham from practice 1 of 40.50 is still yet to be beaten. So, we have a long day to go, ladies and gentlemen. The practice sessions is what's going to be the long part of the day, but qualifying is where it's all going to kick off up here. It's going to be a very entertaining day, I must say. Hello everybody at home once again. I do love seeing comments in the live chat, so if you are here, please feel free to say hello. Be much appreciated, that's for sure. Right, it's Mini Max practice number 2. 8 minutes counting on the clock. 4 drivers coming out onto circuit. That's not too many, but more coming and flying on out. So if we go to the results, the provisional results anyway, for last practice session. It was Joshua Graham in the part 88, 35.41 is what needs to be beaten to get the fastest in the practice overall. So we'll keep an eye on this. We've still got plenty of time. Only 10 drivers out on circuit at the moment. Ellis Snow, Lucas Howell out there, Ethan Farrell. What are we going to get from the Mini Maxes in their second practice? We shall find out a little bit later on. Meanwhile, we're going to take a short break for the YouTube live stream and the commentary.
hace el pastel. Con estilo siempre te vas, pero te vienes con un placer. Me dijiste no quiero nada, pero quieres todo, mujer. Baby, yo te hago soñar algo más rico que la miel, mi droga que te legalicen. No digamos el pecado, que hay cosas que no se dicen. Y en la piel tú y yo jugando, baby, para que te dices. Y tú solo dices que quieres más, que matemos la curiosidad. Eso sí, baby, si se nos da, será lo que será, los dos vamos a matar, toda esa curiosidad. Baby, si se nos da, será lo que será, los dos vamos a matar, toda esa curiosidad. Aquí viviendo rosa, estamos
So we are back for the rest of this practice session. It's Mini Max practice number 2, and we've had some interesting things happen in the break. We've had our first ever, the first black flag of the Rotax Festival, given to number 52. For ignoring the mechanical flag by the looks of it, looking at the alpha timing. So there we go, no messing around this weekend, that's for sure. So it's Thomas spearing out there, the number 76, currently top on the charts. Joshua Graham was the fastest one last time, he's only second fastest at the moment. The time to beat was the 34.41, and Thomas S has broken that already. So we're already seeing some fast times from the Mini Max as the checker flag falls. Scott Marsh, the O plates, 35.55. With the Thomas will be lining at the top of the charts. So just for everybody at home, we are taking breaks in between these practice sessions just to save the old vocal cords for a bit later on. We've still got a long day to go, so yeah, there was going to be a lot of breaks, but during qualifying there won't be, and during the rest of the day as well, when we have the heats, there won't be any breaks during the racing. So it's only during practice. But a first black flag of the weekend. Right, let's move on to the Junior Rotax odd numbers, practice number 2. And it's Daniel Tribe, Alfie Gallagher, Ollie Stevens out there. Let's see. Who was it that was the quickest last time? And it was William Ray, 34.68. That was the provisional result that we've been given on the timings front. So everyone's slowly flying out here onto the circuit. It is a 34.68 is the time to beat so far in these practice sessions. A little bit of something to talk about. There's a few more juniors that come on out to the grid. Daniel Tribe currently at the fastest out there for 37.63. Here comes the most of the grid out now. It's getting full by the second. Then over the score, I think it's up to 32 or maybe 34. Maybe 32 drivers maximum on the grid at one time. So, yeah. It's a big grid and we've got plenty of time left to go. It's going to get hectic during the heat qualifying. Definitely the finals tomorrow. So definitely tune in tomorrow from 9:30 for more of what Clay Pigeon Raceway and the Rotax Festival featuring the Honda Cadet Cup will provide. So Daniel Tribe 34.90. We've got a creep to the 34.68 to claim that fastest lap in practice overall. Jarrett Metters, number 53. As I look, he falls down the order a little bit, and I've actually lost where his name is. Everyone flying over the grid, setting some personal bests. That's a 34.9 by Daniel Tribe at the moment. So slowly the times tumble. Finn Smith from out of nowhere, 34.61. That's a personal best from himself from practice 1 into practice 2. Like I said a bit earlier on, I'm getting it from the results page on Alpha Time and all this information. So if you do want to have a look for yourselves, results.alphatiming.co.uk/CBKC and hit the Rotax Festival text. Alex Duncan, second fastest, number 63, 34.60. Repeating into 34.5, Daniel Tribe. 34.4s now, Finn Smith. So, William Reid's first practice times has been taken away at 34.68. So, some good pace from Finn Smith from the 2 practice sessions so far today. Fastest sector 1 provided by the number 60. Set by the number 19 now, as it just changed, so I was saying it. Finn Smith with the best sector 1 and 2. The number 61 has the best sector 3 for the moment. The 61 of Daniel Tribe. So some good pace from these drivers so far. Times tumbling down very slowly. And it's Finn Smith leading the way for the moment. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Ollie Stevenson, car number 9, 8th fastest at the moment. Ollie Meal in the number 23, 34.61. Greg Hayward, or Reg. Oh, call him, I was gonna say it's more Reg, isn't it? The number 37, nevertheless, 34.63. Logan Bennett, the number 15, 14th fastest at the moment. Ben Foland, 25, the number 25, 34.78. So some good times from himself there. We've not seen it for a while. Fly by camera on the YouTube live stream once again. Lovely angle watching everyone fly over on the circuit. Straight over that start finish. So we've got a bit of cloud coverage over at Clay Pigeon, keeping it nice and cool up here. And it is definitely cool for myself as well. And it's keeping those track temperature down as well. It's going to affect it every time. Tommy Harfield, just out of the top 10, car 11 in 11, 34.79, joint with Leo Purchase in 10th, so both of them close together. It's still Finn Smith at the top though, 34.41, that is the current lap time to beat. Alex Duncan, 34.42, hardly anything in between the two. Hardly anything at all. 34.54 by Pearson Bullock Carter, number 75. There's only 2 seconds left, and number 27 will be taking the checker flag. So there are your lap times for all of you to see there. There's all the times on the YouTube live stream as well if you want it. Paul Maidman says go Team Clay on the YouTube live stream. First one to show his support for Team Clay, so anybody else want to do that as well? youtube.com/Clay Pigeon Kart Club. Get yourselves over there. Who are you supporting today? And Paul Maidman is supporting Team Clay. So we'll go to the even numbers next. I almost forgot what's going on. And out they come. It's a junior Rotax even practice number 2. We're slowly going through all the orders. Oh, my parents. Oh, I said that over the tunnel. Right, so it's a junior Rotax even practice for the second one. It's just under 7 minutes left to go. Loads more karts still coming out onto the circuit. Oh, here comes all the comments now. Hello, everybody on the YouTube live stream. Dennis on the YouTube live stream supporting our grandson, rookie Max Carlton in the Mini Max class. Go Max! Lovely message there from Max Carlton there. Jack Philpott Racing saying good luck Lucas Howell in minutes. I think it's meant to say Mini Max, but autocorrect. Right, let's get on to the junior Rotax even practice for the second one. It was Alexander Zedin, the number 66 with the fastest, the 34.65. Will the times tumble enough? in this practice session for anybody else to go faster. We shall find out very shortly. Still plenty of time to go. It's only just begun for the second practice session. Ruben Kanohan in 7th now as they tumbling down the times. Everybody coming flying on over the circuit. 4 camera angles covering this as well. So plenty of views for you to watch at home for your entertainment. Can't make it today. Couldn't make it today. Archie Buttle at the top of the times for a second until George Donald went a bit faster. 35.16. We still need to get into 34. Still plenty of time. Long time to go yet. RE Plater Reza Seawoothen with a 35.18 as my program makes a run for the chair. There we go. Archie Buttle with some pace at the moment. 35.01. George Donald as well with some pace. Charlie Hart all creeping into 34s. We're at 34.77. We are creeping ever so closer to that 34.65 set by Alexander Z in the number 66. Where is he now though? He is quickly having a browse through the list. He's only 20th fastest, so not to be seen for the minute. Yellow flags down at Billy's for a little while there. As the temperature drops here at Clay a little bit, it's getting a bit chilly. That wind, it's actually quite nice. So, just looking at the times as well, from the practice 1, it was actually a joint first of the 34.65 by Alexander Z and the number 32, unfortunately. Terrible with names. Dito K. Is anybody beating the times? And just so I say that, it's Michael Porter with a 34.53 out of absolutely nowhere. With just under 3.5 minutes left to go. George Donald second, Charlie Hart, Alfie Davies. These drivers with some pace coming out from their cars. Charlie Cox, our novice, 36.25. So that's what's being produced for the time being. Ethan Jeff Hall, the O-plates. There's 4.77 there. Edward Leader, 13th fastest for the moment. Aditya has gone into pits, number 32. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I am not, I can only apologise. Joy Lawrence in the number 28. 34.94, there's some match times out there. George Donald, 34.30. We have some pace going on out there from George in this session. Let's see what he did last time. So George Donald last time, his fastest lap time was 35.03. So he's found a lot of pace in his car in between the first and second practice. Yellow flags down at Billy's. Someone's off in the grass. Got a bit of grass cutting. So just over a minute and a half left to go in this practice session. Is anybody else going to beat that time? Charlie Hart's close that time, 34.35. So still more changes to go as we carry on through. George Donald, a minute left to go, still leading the way with the fastest lap time on circuit. So still counting down the time. Nobody else has been able to creep close to the 34.30 that's been provided by George Donald. Daniel Sebula with a 34.88 down in 11th. So a lot of people flying through the order, getting as many laps in as possible. Quite a few drivers up into 12 laps done in this 8 minutes, going on to 13 laps. Spread out everywhere. Meanwhile, checkered flag has gone out. So times on your screen there for yourself. If you're watching from home, let's get you the live results on the YouTube live stream as well. The old layout, it's really odd to see that one. But there we go, George Donald 34.30, fastest out for the juniors with the 2 practice sessions completed. So next time out, it will be the senior Rotax for numbers 2 to 43. Kai Hunter was the fastest with 33.63. Let's see what we get very shortly. And here they come. It's Senior Rotax's numbers 2 to 43. Practice number 2. So let's see what the second practice will come from these. Jack Goring's out there, the number 15. Another Jack Maidman in the number 17. Tom Rotherham out there, the number 43 as well. Out for their second practice. Only currently 6 drivers on circuit. Will we see any more? And just as I say that, out comes Brandon Haig. Number 39 now creeping out onto the circuit as well. We're slowly getting a few more drivers come to play. Tom Rotherham 34.44. It's a 33.63 to set. Both Kai Hunter and Callum Bradshaw set that on the first practice session today. So 10 drivers out. What are we going to see from these? Well, we ain't going to find out until we have a short break here on the YouTube live stream and the commentary.
was me all along. Had a million conversations in my head about where it went wrong. And I've got no idea where you've been, who you are, not anymore. All I got is this Polaroid picture of us from June 24th. It's where I kissed you for the first time, laid on your sheets. You gave me your heart and said you trusted with me, but all I did was let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So, you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink to swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said it was easy. Maybe I should have known. I've been out till late, shifting beds, trying to kill the image of you. Got a million stupid reasons not to call. It's just that I want to. Do you remember how we pulled the drapes in the basement to get away from the world that we couldn't fit in? And how we used to walk those empty streets at night in the city lights is where I saw you for the last time. Said our goodbyes, sat in the car, you saw the pain in my eyes, but I just couldn't let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So, you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink to swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said it was easy. But maybe I should have known. Guitar.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Rotax Festival 2022 live coverage over on YouTube. Lewis Gilbert was the fastest, 33.55. Beating out Kai Hunter's first practice pace. 8 minutes absolutely flies by when you're having fun. So we'll have senior Rotax numbers 44 to 97 out next. So nearly closing through our second practice sessions. Hello everybody, once again, if you're watching from home. Still got plenty of stuff to go through today. I might help if I turn the music down a little bit so you can hear what's going on. So here we go. It's time for the next practice sessions for the senior Rotax. It's the 44 to 97s out this time round. Luke Careford 96 Racing says on YouTube, hello commentator. Hello. So let's get a load more drivers out on circuit for the next time round. It's a 34.03 to beat from practice 1 into practice 2, and who will be the one doing that fastest lap? We shall find out over the course of the next 8 minutes of the practice 2 for numbers 44 to 97s in the senior Rotax. So Joshua Carrad at the E-plate, 35.90. Archie Walker flying up the order. Drew Perry as well. 34.32s. Just got 34.24 by Brandon Clean Nagelvort. They're closing down the times as quick as possible. It's got to get to the 03s in the 34s first. Look at all of them trailing through the hairpin and horseshoe. It is absolutely great to see every time. And on the flyby camera on the YouTube live stream as well. Can't forget that one. Harry Barlow going fastest now, 33.93s. So we've broken into the 33s already. And we're already into our second practice sessions. But it's at qualifying where it all counts. We're only seeing who will be fastest in these sessions, as they're all flying down the main straight once again to go on to lap 4 of this practice session. Harry Barlow still top of the charts for the minute, which I'll cover as much as the racing at home as we can up here as well. this one-man show. In the commentary hut, Ben Page in number 90, 34.51 to set his personal best in this practice session so far. 33.90 is to beat at the moment. Guy Cunnington in the number 52, 34.08. So times are tumbling. Drew Perry into the 33.8, only just 33.89. Most of the field going around the horseshoe and buttons and leading up towards the top bend now. That is where they are currently, and that is where most of the pack is. So that will just keep an eye. That's where you'll need to be keeping your eyes at, even. Lincoln Bailey Arneson, number 75. I believe that's the first time I've mentioned his name today. 34.29. Nobody else to reach the 33.8 just yet. Still plenty of times. The number 71 leading a pack of many going down through the hairpin, a spin at the hairpin as well. And there is still one down at the hairpin. Hopefully be able to get going again. But nobody else has been able to get close to that 33.89. That is the fastest time to beat for the moment. And there is still 2 minutes 11 on the clock. Some dubstep. Casually. Declan Russell's gone into the pits to the number 66, fifth fastest. So down the main straight, the 88 and the 64, I believe that was Cameron Crockett. That's the first time I mentioned his name today. Everybody just, all the familiar names just hiding in our list. So we've got 57 seconds left on the clock. Pedro Oliveira with 33.94, the number 57. It's still Drew Perry though, leading the top of the charts first with a 33.89. Ben Page down in 18th, Alex Heron in 19th, Bertie Wellesley, number 48, down in 21st. Another one just popping into the pits, just watching. Five seconds to go. And it's going to be checker flag on Miles Barthorpe. He finished out in 17th overall, 34.36. It is Drew Perry though, 33.89. Will nobody else get close to that one? Andrew Perry's gone into the pit. Speaking of the devil. So that is the one that was to be beaten. Nobody has got that close just yet. All the times on the YouTube live stream, if you want to see it, if you are watching from home, you can see who is where. Best lap times in there, just past the middle of the screen. Right, so it's time for the 177s out next for their second practice session of the day. Let's see how that one turns out in a few moments' time. So, hello everybody at home if you are watching. Hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves at home as well. Are you outside? Are you indoors? I don't know. So let's get going for the second practice session for the 177s. What times are we going to get from these ladies and gents? So, from practice 1, it was the E-plates. Ryan Taylor Truman, who came fastest with 34.64. So that's the time we are looking for. So we shall see if we get it very soon. So currently 18 drivers out on circuit. So Philip Howarth at the top, 34.86. The only driver in the 34s at the moment. Still needs to find 2/10 to get that 34.64 from Ryan Taylor Truman in the first practice session that we had. He's not yet to set a lap time yet, so let's see where that flies up to in the next couple of moments. And he's gone and shot up into 13th so far. It's not until qualifying again until everything properly kicks off. So, with this session just starting off, 6 minutes left to go. And unfortunately, we're taking a break. We'll see you in a couple of minutes, just before the end of the 177 Rotax practice.
Sometimes you look my way and say my name. I turn around, but when I see you, you just walk on by. It's like you wanna talk but get caught up by your own mind. I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voice inside me, a voice that always says, give it a go, don't waste your time, 'cause you're running out. Give it a go and ask her out, only takes one try, yeah. Even if she tells you no, then at least you know. So give it a go, give it a go. Oh, oh. I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voice inside me, a voice that always says, give it a go, don't waste your time, 'cause you're running out. Give it a go and ask her out, only takes one try, yeah. Even if she tells you no, then at least you know. So give it a go, give it a go. Oh, oh.
shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
live a life to the maximum.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
I'll be up all night.
Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night. All day and night,
Live a life to the maximum.
all day and night. All day and night, all day and night.
I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans. Spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash. Make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
live a life to the maximum.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up.
So we're back for the commentary for the practice sessions of the Rotax Festival, day number 1. It's Edward Matthews with the 34.51, beating out Ryan Taylor Truman's fastest lap in practice 1. So that will be the next one to beat. So just in time to get ready for practice 3 for the Honda Cadets. That'll be very soon. We're live on YouTube, so if you do want to come and say hello or support any of your drivers, please pop into the YouTube chat. It'd be absolutely brilliant. Hello, everybody at home as well. Just waiting on a few things, I believe, and be able to get the action continuing. I must thank you for the Kart Club for putting up some blinds, because holy, I wouldn't be able to see right now. I recognise that sound, and that's the sound of the cadets back out again on the cadet practice number 3, and it is the 40.66 to beat for the fastest lap time overall in practice. And who is it going to be overall? So Rocco Shen's in the E plate, second one out there. Kai Clark, the first one out there, number 67. Let's see what sort of lap times we get from these ladies and gents on the track over the course of the next couple of minutes or so. Like I said, it's a 40.66 to beat. And that will determine the fastest out of all the cadets during their practice sessions this morning. When I say this morning, we're now in the afternoon. That's how quick this day has gone. So coming over the line is the 67 and the E plate. 20 drivers out on track, quite spread out between a few of them. So Jarrett Clark, 40.998. So we're creeping down slowly. He was the one who said it fastest last time, so he's only got himself to beat. Still plenty of time to go. Ava Morris, third fastest, 40.99. Travis Rose, hello, 40.95. He's been competitive over the last couple of weekends. So we'll keep an eye on him, especially after last weekend. Bella Fairclough going fastest now, 40.76. The times are slowly tumbling. So going around the horseshoe, 33, leading the way on that one. Emerson M, and the number 33. Max Endicott going third fastest now. Oliver Warner, 6th. So this practice session, it's only a practice session, but the third practice session going swimmingly so far. The two ladies of the WC plate of Bella Fairclough and Ava Morris at the top though, 40.76 and a 40.77 respectively. 40.18 to Noah Barham. So, is anyone going to get to that 40.66 set in practice 2 a good while ago? Who knows, but it's contact warning given to the number 22 not long ago. So all the times are changing. Jarrett Clark, 40.71. So getting closest to his fastest lap time previously. Noah Barham as well. Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough both helping each other go fastest. They're both 40.62. So both of them now ahead. But which one of the two is going to be the one taking the faster one? Is one of them going to edge out another? Still plenty of time to go, just under 2 minutes on the clock. We'll focus the cameras on those two. See, I just saw them charging on through. I've been given another contact warning issued to Travis Rose this time, the number 16. So lap times are still going on through with just over a minute to go. Max Endicott with a 40.89 in 6th. Jarrett Clark 40.71. Can't squeeze any more time just out yet at the moment. Ethan Griffiths in 12th. Ava Morris is still joint combined times with Bella Fairclough. We're both the fastest out there at the moment. So with 30 seconds left to go, another contact warning given to the number 33. What's going on out in this practice session all of a sudden? So 4 seconds left, so it means the checker flag will be out very shortly for the next driver that comes back round. That driver's just going into the top bend of the circuit. Still got a few more going around the horseshoe. So checker flag falls to the number 16. Finishes Travis Rose finishing in 9th, Max Endicott finishing 6th. Jarrett Clark finishes 3rd and able to go faster than the two girls of Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough as they come flying over the line. So Ava Morris tops the charts at the end of the 3 practice sessions. Fastest lap time 40.62, matched by Bella Fairclough in the WC plate. So we're inching ever so close to the qualifying sessions. Next out is the Mini Maxes. Number 76 fastest with a 35.39 last time out. So let's see how this one turns out in a few moments' time. When I say a few moments, it's pretty much now as one driver pops out onto the circuit, Noah Pikes, and then comes the rest of the grid as well. So another 8 minutes to tick down on the clock. Another 8 minutes for the Mini Maxes. Like I said, it's Thomas Beering in the number 76 and a 35.39 at the end of this one. So let's see what we get when all of them come over from their first lap out on the circuit. Using the flyby camera on the YouTube live stream. Number 18, Freddie Baker, just coming out of the pits there. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. It's a JAG Goring.
pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not human, I am from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Right, it's time for the Junior Rotax odd numbers. Out on circuit now. Who was it last time? It was Finn Smith who had the fastest lap time of 34.41. But fortunately now I'm not alone. I've got a man who's not taken part in practice 3. Hello, Jack.
Hello. It's nice up there.
It is indeed. We've got Jack Goring up here. He always watches his live stream, so he's now taken the other side.
Yeah. So like I'm actually one with the stream now.
One with the stream. You're going to watch yourself back now. You'll be like, oh, God.
Yeah, I'm going to cringe at this later, aren't I?
Don't worry, I do that anyway. Right, so what sort of action are we going to have here? We've got the GP plate of Gabe F. 35.25, I think that is. My eyesight is terrible.
Can't see with the reflection.
Have to deal with the reflection all the time. Gregory Akers is out there. Ollie Stevens. Who else we got out there? We've got Derek Method. 34.41 to beat though.
And now they've all come out the pits.
Is that all
After waiting.
Yeah, most of them waiting in the pits. They've been doing it pretty much all the time, haven't they?
Yeah. They've all been waiting for the toe.
Over the line goes to number 19, Finn Smith. 35 dead. Fastest lap time from himself so far.
.77 gone fastest.
Yeah, that's Charles Green, 34.93. Not near the 34.41 though with Finn Smith on practice 2.
I doubt many of these will be on new tyres.
No, not just yet. They will have to be on their new ones during qualifying though. Their lovely new D2s and D5s for their respective classes.
You can see how much they jump through the S's here.
Oh yeah, you get a good view from up here. Especially the slow-mos. Especially your slow-mos as well.
Yeah. We're very good and he's here today. Yeah. He's been getting some of me in the pit lane and in the awning.
Alfie Gallagher there, down at the bottom. I think he might have popped into the pit because his sector 3 was 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Number 43 stopped at the horseshoe.
Yeah, good spot on that.
I'm enjoying this.
Can't park there. He's off again though. 43, Gregory Akers.
Carrying on.
And he's carrying on as well, yeah. Wiggling on down the straight.
Clearing his tyres up.
Oh, out comes a 19 again. Finn Smith back out again.
Might have been waiting for a gap or little setup change.
Quite possibly, who knows? So Reg Hayward is the one that's fast at the moment, 34.23. Absolutely smashing Finn Smith's time from practice 2 at the moment.
Oh yeah, I think well on.
So far, pretty much chilled out though. Side by side already. 37 and 77. As our fastest man and 5th fastest man on the circuit. Let's get some other views for those watching at home as well. Billies and the S's. And the flyby camera. And the flyby camera.
Oh, 11.
That was a sneak around the outside, wasn't it?
Back up the inside. from number
5 and the 11, Neo Clark and Tommy Harfield in 9th and 18th fastest at the moment. Yellow flags at Billy's. Let's get the right camera angle to see what's going on. Can't see.
There's a marshal looking a bit.
I'm gonna lean over.
We'll be out of the building in there.
Just had a look. It's a recovery that was going on. Not sure who though, but anyway.
Not sure what number it was.
No idea.
It's not Logan though, he's still going.
Yeah, Logan Bennett's still going on. Currently 12th fastest, only a 34.81. 34.23 is the time to beat from the number 37. 8 seconds left. Check a flag to fall soon.
.25 looking to the inside.
Right at the end as well. I don't
Didn't
know if
make it.
There we go. Checker flag has fallen. Greg Hayward has
Number 7 up the inside. What happened?
34.23 set by Greg Hayward. He is the fastest through the practice sessions.
And it's Logan who's the last one across the line.
Hooray! 12th fastest. 34.81. There we go, everyone flying into the pits. And that will do it for the Junior Rotax Odd Practice 3. And that's not because they're odd, it's just their numbers. I hear carts. Junior Rotax even practice number 3. We have our first spam messages of the day. Tired of being alone? No. Find this user from the channel. The ongoing problem with this channel and spam account.
Oh, no.
I made Jack laugh, that's all I know. Right, to the even number practice then.
Looks like everyone's gone out straight away.
Dates to change. So Brendan Crosley after the first lap, not the fastest, 37.480 set. Just wait for everyone else to go on through. Well, there's a sneak down the inside. 48 down at the S's.
Something's come off one of the carts at the S's. Martin's picking it up.
Gonna get the right camera angle. Whereabouts is it? Just at the exit of the S's. Well, that's it.
Chain guard.
Someone's chain guard. Oh, who's gonna get the mechanical flag for that one? fastest in the even practice last time. So it's George Donald.
plate on fastest.
Yeah, Ethan Jeff Hall, 34.72. There we go. There goes the E plate. Who now goes faster. Flying through the edges down the back straight.
42 at the inside of the hairpin.
Already practicing some moves already.
Oh no, 48. Change his number.
Don't worry, I do it all the time. Number 32 just gone fastest.
Oh, it was a 48 on the 42. Not far off.
Not far off, no. Ruben Kanohan, 10th fastest, number 92. I think he's leading that pack going into buttons now.
32.
Alfie Davies, 7th fastest, number 74.
Battle up the inside.
Yeah,
one of the Birrells.
Number 22.
And he's lost the place to number 10.
Swapping places,
Charlie Hart.
Through the hairpin towards the horseshoe. There's a switch to the inside. 3 buttons at the top end. Here he goes. I keep forgetting to change the camera angles. Facepalm moment, yeah. So, anybody beaten a 34.30 yet? And it has been. The number 66 has done so. Pictures on screen of someone crossing the track.
88 and the 14 is going to hold it through buttons. And the 48 is up the inside of the last corner. 14 drops a couple of places. The 56 is up the inside.
Through the S's. Yeah, keep an eye on these ones. See what times they're doing. That's Ewan Charman at the front there, the number 48. 34.69.
Oh, something's happened down at Billy's. The 42 and the 48 dropping a couple places. Now Alfie Davies has gone up the inside of the hairpin. It's all settled again.
All chilling and swapping already in the practice sessions. With that chain guard earlier was Joy Lawrence, number 28. Found the victim of the chain guard. So it's a 66 of Alexander Zed with the fastest lap time of 34.23.
Collision at the hairpin.
Collision at the hairpin indeed. Good spotting. That's a stoppage there from one.
That was an XL car. And I think a Jack's Motorsport car.
We need binoculars really, don't we?
Drivers in discomfort.
Currently sat on the tyre. We will change the camera angles just for the second. Another one off at buttons now as well. It's all happening in this third practice this is searching for the even numbers for the junior Rotax. The other driver as well is fine. He's actually stood up now. So from the S's all the way to the start of the horseshoe, there is no overtaking.
The two Argentines are having a battle.
A little bit of practice in. Yes, there you go. The 32 and the 56.
66.
56? 36? 56?
66.
66. We got there eventually.
Back up the inside of the E-plate.
Yeah, the E-plate getting involved. Reza Seawooden. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Got my mum taking photos of me now.
Hello, Diane.
E-plate's back ahead now, down through the S's. 66 is close. He's gone for it, and he's hit him.
The E-plate now stuck behind. Checker flag has fallen though. That's a 34.23 from Alexander Z, who is still fastest.
Neither done the damage, so that's alright. Got away with that.
Yeah, very lightly got away with that one.
Oh, and now he's
So done it again.
pushing him round the hairpin.
There we go. So they're into pits. There's a few cars to be collected. We'll be back after a short break, and we'll be back with Jack's class, the senior Rotax. We have returned. Right, it's Jack's class. the session that he would be in. That he would be in, but he's not in.
Ooh, 23 took a lot of curb.
Only 6 drivers so far. We're gonna guess everyone else will be flying out in a minute.
Hopefully not in front of anyone. Which I did experience a bit earlier.
I was gonna say, did you experience that?
Ooh, 22 getting a bit squirrely.
22 of Ben Fichetti. Number 39 coming out the pits. Mr. Walker.
24 out of 6.
They're all coming one by one. Charlie Pitchard. Hopefully I'm saying these names correctly. Terrible. Pritchard. There we go. I was saying it incorrectly. There we are.
I think. Might have a go at me later. I hope not.
43 and the 22 together going down the back straights. Only 8 people on one circuit.
Until the horde of carts comes out.
Yeah, we'll get a horde in a minute. Right, so let's check what happened last time. So it's Lewis Gilbert fastest.
Got the Wessex champion fastest at the minute.
Yeah, that was quite a few months ago.
I mean, I got vice Wessex champion.
You did.
So,
Yeah, very
I
close
wasn't
race.
far off. I was leading after the first day.
I remember that very well. Mainly because I was commentating on it.
32 out of 5.
Hey, we're finally getting some more. Daniel Sawyer. Did you know in your second practice you were 23rd?
Oh, nice.
23rd pass.
Yeah, but they are 2 days old, them tyres. And it was the first time this weekend that the cart's actually been straight.
Oh yeah, true. You were telling me that number 17 and 4th fastest, 34.41. There's only 9 of them.
Brandon's done a 33.7. That's quick. On old tyres.
Still not beating Lewis Gilbert's 33.55 from earlier. 32 just going over the line, Daniel Sawyer.
Here we go.
Oh, here comes more people. Hello, Daniel Armstrong's out. Magic Camara. Ryan Wilswell. Getting a few more finally coming out.
I'm waiting for everyone just to flood out at the same time.
Still got another 12 drivers to come on out. I would say 13, but I've got one of them in. It's you!
They're still not coming out.
Oh, here's another one. So
Here we
40.
go.
Number 40, Jamie
Number
Perry.
21.
Million Nelson's out. There's Brandon Haig, 33.70. Still the fastest. Here's another. William Ellsworth. Charging cars behind. The Magic Camara already going fastest.
27. Come out of the pit.
Sam Bornall. Here they all come.
Here we go.
Here comes the rest of the grid. Oakley Prize in that. Alexander Baker. Sean Butcher. Really 19 of 25 drivers. Oh, 25? It is. Yes, indeed.
Number 2.
Here we go, here's the rest of the grid. 24 out of 25 drivers has stolen him.
Number 11's gone fastest.
Yeah, Magic Camara. Took him 2 laps. Where does that pace come from?
Daniel Sawyer's gaining on Jack Maitland. Having a look at the inside of Phillies. He's got it.
Just before the S's as well, down the back straight.
All 33 up the inside of 24.
Daniel Sawyer 10th fastest at the moment, 34.07, matched with Tom Rotherham. Someone's clapping.
No, they're hammering.
Oh, they have it.
Ornament.
Straightening a bracket.
Oh, nice. Tells a good story, doesn't it?
Yeah, he must have had something happen. No one's able to beat that 33.55 yet. Ash Camara and Callum Bradshaw.
They've equalled it.
They've equalled. No, it's a triple equal. Well, it was a triple equal.
83.3.
We're closing down. We've beaten Lewis Gilbert's previous time.
That's new tyres.
New tyres on the car. So Oakley Pryor 11th fastest. What are we looking at here? 33.65. I'll find 3 tenths? Yes, nearly 3 tenths. And only 8 seconds left as well. Time has absolutely flown away. So, check the flag. Middle of a hiccup.
39's going slow. Oh, it's picking up the pace now.
Down the back straight he goes. More cars flying over the line. .25. Callum Bradshaw fastest. 33.39.
Only 5 laps.
Yeah, and only 5 laps as well. Not bad going. Well, that is the end of the senior Rotax 2 to 43 minus cart number 15. Because he's up here. Right, not long until the other half of the seniors arrive. Rotax 44 to 97. The other half of Jack's class.
It's so busy. Right.
It's going to be hectic.
There's no room to get a clean lap in.
And that's something you'll have to worry about later in qualifying. Something that you'll have to find out later in qualifying.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is yet, but we'll have to see.
Go with the flow.
Yeah. Go around as fast as you can. See what number you've got next to your name. That's always a good way of doing it, isn't it?
That'll do. Right. Let's see who will end up fastest in practice 3. If I can find my mouse cursor. There it is.
50 to the inside, I believe. All switch back from, what number is that? 66.
Eyes on the 64, Drew Perry. Going in 2 to 75, and I think that's 83 as well. George on the YouTube live stream says, "Hi Jack."
Of course she'd be there. Probably gone back to the van. What would be there? 71 going past the 90.
Trainer 4 going through the Essex. And the trainer 6. The 88.
Oh, 67 on the inside.
Right, it's all swapping down at the hairpin.
79's going to get a position. 72.
That was a nice switch back there from those drivers.
48 losing out.
A little bit of action from this practice session so far.
Another move down at, down at the S's. 72
to 72. It's Archie Walker, the number 91, leading the way though with the fast lap time of 33.59. Just about seeing it on my screen. And already beating Drew Perry's lap time out there. I try and find the right camera angle. Cameron Crockett, the number 88. 34.32.
45 looking to make a move. Quite.
Fly-by camera for the 71 and 91, our top 2 fans.
91's just made the move at Billy. Made it stick.
Yeah, 91 ahead of the 71. Archie Walker, that is.
52 on the inside of the King.
Good old King before Billy. Starting to see most of the drivers spreading out.
Or 57 looking to make a move. Made it stick.
E plate just behind.
It's a good battle between the 88 and 45.
So one of the drivers
They come down at the road. 88 makes the move. Is he going to stick it? He's still got a wheel alongside. And
There we go. You have to give him on that one.
so 45 going to try and make a move back. Not quite.
So horseshoe.
Yeah, congested at the horseshoe.
So just over 2 minutes left as well on this practice session. love tap at the back.
97, getting overtaken by 67.
Going on there.
Or altitude. 100. There you go.
Get the flyby camera on as we get some more drivers flying over the start finish. Archie Walker still fastest. Nobody getting that to that 33.59. That's a quick time.
Number 90's got himself a beautiful gap.
He's got a lovely gap.
He's the only man with fresh air on this track.
Quite literally. He has miles before the front and the rear.
72 to the inside. 45's going to try hold it.
I think he got it.
No, the inside of the S's. Going to leave himself vulnerable. Oh, 64 got on the sausage curve.
There, the sausage curve.
Nearly went round. Hopping on that, it's not nice.
I've tried to avoid it when I've been out.
Right, in the IKR?
Yeah.
You did alright in the IKR.
I did. And money.
And neck. The neck went.
Oh.
I remember that.
Oh, we'll be on checker flag next.
Then Page is going to be the first one to get there.
It's a 90 that does it, yeah. I think Bailey Arneson's gone into the pit, take the fastest. There actually hasn't been much change in the order. Quite a few laps.
It's Ronnie Smith. I couldn't tell. That's all the other two drivers. There we go.
There we go. Right, end of the senior Rotax 44 to 97. Practice 3. So next up is the 177s, and then we'll be closing up with all our practice sessions, and it's qualifying
Serious time.
serious time indeed. Right, we'll be back very shortly for that action. we have returned. Jack is still here with us, and we're watching the 177 Rotax practice number 3. Right. So Edward Matthews currently fast at 34.17. What are we doing?
79 trying to make his way past 46. And gets it.
Back straight towards the hairpin.
Power to the inside.
Jumping over the S's curves. Down to the hairpin. To the power to number 7, 34.99.
Oh,
What happened
British
there?
champion Dan Tate. Slowing down.
Number 1, Daniel Tate. He's not actually finished the lap yet.
Coming. Background. 97 up the inside. Living large.
Just going over the line. 13th fastest got Harrison Crook in that one. 72. Third fastest, 34.65. Daniel Tate, part 1, straight up into the ball.
Ticket to the World Finals, isn't it?
Yeah, so the winners, the winner of this one, will win a ticket to the Grand Finals in Portugal, I think it is.
Portimao? It's in Portugal.
So yeah, ticket to the Grand Finals in Portugal. So massive thank you to JAG Rotax for that prize. Did you know second and third place are getting a set of tyres?
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh. I'd still rather win.
There you go, that engine, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, winners of minis, juniors and seniors getting a short engine, also provided by JAG Rotax. Thank you very much. Thank you to them as always. There's some other goodies as well. There's surprises of as well.
Yeah, we all got bags. Drawstring bags. I like mine. I want one.
Yeah, the Rotax Festival giving many goodies. A group of them at the horseshoe. They changed from the hairpin to the horseshoe. 6 was squeezed on the outside.
Yeah, number 6 kicked up a bit of dust as he went through the S's.
Love kicking a bit of dust up. The 7 of Philip Howard going through. Edward Matthews though, still the fastest. Oh, 34.17 it is indeed. 34.17. So we're looking at about 1 minute 40 left on the clock.
17 at the inside. 2.
Daniel Tate, number 1, 34.32.
97. Oh, slow down.
Oh, he's just slipped into the back a little bit.
I think they're all having fun overtaking each other.
Might as well, it's only practice after all.
Harrison Crook's got a lovely bit of fresh air to drive through.
Going into Billy's. And then it was the S's next, catching up with a slow E plate. If I am correct with my eyeballs. Ryan Taylor Truman. Find out in a second.
I think he's got it back there.
Yeah.
Might have a pump. Yeah,
pits he comes, but flying on by with some more air now.
He's got an even bigger gap now.
Harrison Crook with a large gap. Gotta love it. There's more coming down the line. No changes to the running order. My shoelaces have come undone.
Another one off into the pit. Checkered flags come out.
Indeed, it has done. Edward Matthews fastest, 34.17. No one's been able to beat it.
I think the 26 just made it past the checkered flag, but he's going slow anyway.
So a couple of not even taking a checkered flag, a load of them just going straight to the pits instead. We did have 23 out, but most of them are gone. Right. That is it though for practice and qualifying time.
Been alright.
It's been good.
Wish it was the races.
Yeah,
A little bit more action, but
Indeed there might be, and there will be, for sure.
there's still plenty of crashes and overtakes.
We'll never know. Right, we'll have a 20-minute break from here because, well, I want a 20-minute break.
Bye everyone.
Jack says bye. We'll see you
Thanks
in
Mum,
20
thanks Dad. It's been great.
We'll see you all in 20 minutes for the rest of the day with qualifying and the heats. It's time. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's qualifying time. This is where it matters. This is where it all goes. It's all down to this 10 minutes. 10 minutes for all the drivers to get the best time they can over the course of, well, 10 minutes, there we go. So, we are back once again. It's qualifying time. We're still live on YouTube. So, pop on over. At the end of practice, I had JAG Goring up here, co-commentator with myself. So, if you do want to watch that back, it is available to watch on the YouTube live stream. It was good fun having him up here, I'm not going to lie. Bit of company, but it's all down to this next 10 minutes for the cadets and their qualifying session. Who is going to be on the top? So it's Travis Rose currently 42.46. 2/10 faster than Hayden Gray in the number 66. Jack West says good luck to the whole of PRP and Charles Green. I was on the YouTube live stream during the breaks. What are we going to get from these cadets? There's a huge train going on and the times are jumping absolutely everywhere. So through the S's goes a big bunch of them. The 32 lead in that one. And there goes another group as well. Ethan Griffiths currently fastest, 40.86. Who's going to beat that time over the next couple of laps? So everything is heating up here now. We have a whole team. That's a whole team going through the horseshoe and buttons up towards the top bend. This is great to see. So going through to the horseshoe next. That looks like it's the number 32 and the WC. That is Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough. Currently sitting at second and third fastest currently. So down the main straight they all come. And it's going to be Sam Mott, 40.64, sorry. Fastest to beat, joined with Jake Cozzy as well. So those two are sharing the fastest times on the circuit for the minute. There goes another lot. Max Endicott goes up to third fastest, 40.70 is personal best from himself. So it's all heating up straight away. And we're not even halfway through this qualifying session yet. It's bouncing all over the place. Everybody wanting the best position they can for the heats later on. Each group changes it. Ethan Griffiths now fastest once again. 40.58, matched by Jake Cozzy again. Jarrett Clark, Noah Barham going up into third and fourth respectively. 40.61, 40.62. There's hardly anything between the top 7 so far. That is crazy. The trains keep going. It's going to be Travis Rose back to the top slot once again. 40.49 with just over 5.5 minutes left on the clock. Got eyes on the hairpin next. Derek Clark going down a few spots in 6th. Ava Morris is in 4th, the fastest currently. And comes down another group of 3. Hoping to get up the order. Charles Kitely, number 64. So just under 4.5 minutes to go. Travis Rose, still the fastest cadet on circuit. Nobody's been able to beat that 40.49 just yet. People are starting to creep close to it. Ethan Griffiths, 40.50 once again. Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough getting closer as well. There's just under a tenth between the top 6. So these groups are staying quite firm for the minute as we come down the main straight for Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough, that looks like. As they fly again, unable to improve just for the moment. Travis Rose still ahead for the fastest lap time during this qualifying session for the Rotax Festival 2022. Ethan Cousins going faster, going up 2 places up into 17th. Noah Barham going up 3 places up into 5th. Max Endicott going a bit faster as well, jumping up 2 spaces to 9th fastest. It's all changing at buttons. Times unable to drop any further for the minute, staying firm from now as we come down the main straight once again for another group of cadets. They come in 3x3s, and neither of all of those 6 unable to go faster. Just over 2.5 minutes to go now. This qualifying session easing out. Bella Fairclough going slightly faster than Ava Morris, going up into 3rd. Mason Brooks finding place, going up into 4th fastest. We've got a contact warning given to Max Endicott, the number 18. Currently 9th fastest at the moment. So up towards the top bend and coming down the main straight we go once more for the cadets. That's the number 64, Charles Kitely. All very close between the times here. Just under a minute and a half to go. Each group comes over the start finish, we get no changes once again. Ava Morris looks like she's set a fastest sector 1 so far, seeing the purple time in the list. So as we come down the main straight, they're both Ava Morris and Bella Fairclough charging past. Someone else, another contact warning given out during this qualifying session, given to Sam Mott, the number 38. He's currently 10th fastest. Ethan Cousins finding some more paces. Jumping up 2 spots up into 16th. "25 seconds left to go." This is all but it for those that are coming over the line now. So here we go. 10 seconds left. It's going to be tight between these 7 coming down the main straight now. And the checker flag does fall for those 7. So it's just the rest of the pack to come on through. And at the moment it's Travis Rose, who is fastest in this qualifying session for the Honda Cadets. Here comes another one, the number 64. Pack of 4 coming on through. Ava Morris has found some pace, shoots up to 2nd. Oh, and it's match times to Travis Rose. So there we go. Travis Rose will take the front row alongside Ava Morris, both matching a 40.49. And then it's Ethan Griffiths third, Bella Fairclough in fourth. Again, both sharing a time of 40.50. All the times are up on the YouTube live stream or in the building if you're here at Clay. But there we go. That is the end for the cadet qualifying. And we have the Mini Maxes for their qualifying session just very shortly. And speaking of the Mini Maxes, they are now out on circuit. 10 minutes has already started counting down those who are waiting in the pit lane. Better get a crack on because you only got 10 minutes. Only two drivers, Ethan Carney, Max Carlton. Are we going to get anybody else coming out into the circuit, or is it just going to be these two for the qualifying? So the benchmark for the minutes is a 40.10. The 41's come out, number 54, the number 99 coming out, so that's three more karts coming out for this qualifying session. The amount of karts on track, it feels like F1 quali. Just waiting for more to fly on out. So that benchmark of a 40.10 is now a 37.33. So here come the other three that were late to the party. And none of them near those times just for the moment. We'll keep an eye on those three. But out of our grid of Mini Maxes, only 5 want to take part in this first half by the looks of it. We've just dipped under 8 minutes left on the clock. Which is going to be one of the quieter sessions during this qualifying here. So Ethan Carney still fastest, 37.08 is what to beat now. Ellis Snow's joined the party. Luke F96 Racing on the YouTube channel says, where's everyone else? I'm asking the same question. Probably still in the pits. So 37.08 is the time that has been set. A very odd session here. Max Carlson going second fastest, one of the novices in the Mini Maxes. Devon Nolan now setting the pace. It's a 36.77 now, so we're into the 36.7s already. How late is everyone else going to leave it? It's a shame I don't have a pit lane camera, because it'll be interesting to see what's going on down there. Devon Nolan going the fastest again, 36.63. Are we gonna get anyone else? I guess there is still 6 minutes to go. If it was me, I'll be out there already, taking advantage of the taking advantage of all the gaps we got out there. The free air and the free space to get in some quick times. As I say that, we have another person out here, the number 83, Joshua Turnbull, joining the party as well. We've got somebody else joining too. 70, here comes the rest of the grid, I reckon. 21, the WC plate. So just over 5.5 minutes left. We're getting the rest of the pack into this qualifying session. Number 20 coming out, Noah Pikes. The benchmark has already been set at 36.41. Are they saving their tyres? Because after all, these are new tyres on the D2XX, I believe it is, for the minis. So here we go. 27 drivers out, so I believe this is the whole grid. And this is where it will definitely change constantly. Wilf Butler going up into 7th fastest, 38.68. 36.33 by Ethan Carney is what is being set so far. And the fence is now definitely filling up now. You can see it on the right hand side of the YouTube live stream. Best part about having the camera angle just like that. See how full it is out there. So, near 4.5 minutes left on this session. Nobody's able to get near that 36.33 just yet. Ellis Snow going 3rd fastest. Number 28, 36.44. I see a fastest sector 1 and 2 set by 2 different drivers so far. Freddie Baker going up to 13th fastest. No one's getting near that 36.33 set by Ethan Carney. But it has done. Devon Nolan, one of our first to head out onto the circuit. Getting up to the fastest. Wilf Butler now 2nd fastest, 36.30. Here we go, Scott Marsh, O-plate. 35.96. Yellow flags at Billy's. You gotta be careful. You don't really want to be setting your fastest lap time during that yellow flag period. It's going to ruin it a little bit. Joshua Graham up into 2nd, 36.11. Ruben Dan, number 21, up into 4th fastest now. Still got yellow flags down at Billy's. So 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. So many changes on the positions. Joshua Turnbull up into 8th. Butler sticking into the top 10 still in 7th. Ruben Dan missing out on the top 10 in 11th. Still, a 35.57 is the time to beat by Scott Marsh. William Murphy, 35.74, 2nd fastest. William Murphy into 3rd, 35.62. Hugh Moulton matching the time, 35.57. We'll keep an eye on that one. So going into the hairpin towards the horseshoe, this pack behind the number 76. That is Thomas Spearing, currently standing 7th fastest at this time. As we get a pack come down the main straight now. Anybody going to beat that 35? Now a 35.28. Hugh Moulton is 2/10 behind in time. Where is he going to find that 2/10? And that's just to get comfortably in that top spot at the start. Still starting at the front of the grid though, so still plenty of time. 1 minute 10 in about now left on the clock. That 35.28 yet to be broken. Sebastian Mins, the number 77, up into 4th position. Just been beaten though by Daniel Arner in the 35.53. Nobody's been able to get into 35.2s alongside Scott Marsh yet. Scott Marsh is a 35.10. 3/10 quicker than Hugh Moulton. That is some quick time. Hugh Moulton just slowly chipping away at that time. But there's only 18 seconds left on the clock for some of the drivers. This is their last chance. And for some, they're just going on to the last opportunity. Lucas Howell shooting up 10 spots. 3rd fastest, 35.41. Managing to get his tyres into the groove. Checker flag has gone out for this qualifying session. Is anybody going to beat Scott Marsh in the 35.10? We've got a 35.29 set by Joshua Graham, a 35.24 by Hugh Moulton. But it's not good enough because most of the grid have gone through. And it'll be Scott Marsh for that top position with Hugh Moulton with a 35.24, then Joshua Graham 3rd, and then Thomas Spearing in 4th. In the end, Scott Marsh only 1/10 quicker than the rest of the grid. But there we go. That is the end of the Mini Max qualifying. 10 minutes has just absolutely blown by. And then we go on to our first qualifying sessions for the Junior Rotax. It's the odd numbers plus a GP plate. What are we going to get? Hello to everybody who is at home as well. Hope you've had a great morning so far. You've missed the practice sessions, you've missed cadet qualifying, and just got to the end of the Mini Max qualifying. We're live, and we'll be live for the rest of the day as well, so if you are ready for a day of absolute mayhem, or an afternoon absolutely full of mayhem, then stick around because we've got the rest of qualifying and the first heats to go through. So we're just waiting for all the drivers to slither into the pits. Will Proud, how long is it on for? We'll be here till about 5 o'clock, but each qualifying session is 10 minutes long. And then the heats are 10 minutes plus a lap. Been live for nearly 5 hours now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get going for the Junior Rotax qualifying for the odd numbers, including the GP plate, of course. So far, heading onto the circuit, we have 8 drivers altogether. Bit of deja vu-ish from the Mini Max start. So let's see who's going to set the benchmark first. And the benchmark for 37.58. Already down to a 37.24. Finn Smith setting a fast time out there already. So we go Finn Smith setting the benchmark at 35.17. Leo Purchase 35.21. Still waiting for the rest of the grid to fly on out. So we're nearing 8 minutes left to go. We'll get to halfway, and I bet the rest will be coming out to join the party. But it's Leo Purchase who is the fastest at the moment, 34.88, but has just been beaten by Daniel Tribe, 34.81. So there's times he'd still need to tumble. Jade Wakeham on the YouTube channel saying shout out to my brother Jarek Metters, number 53. I'm so proud of you. Go, 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 Maverick. Little shout out there. If you want to shout out any drivers, YouTube live stream, head on over. Link is on our Facebook page. So just nearing 7 minutes left on this qualifying session. Not a lot of time left to go. And out comes the number 15. Logan Bennett's onto the track. So we're up to 9 drivers out on circuit to set their lap times for this qualifying session. Obviously with the juniors and seniors, it is an A versus B and C versus D situation for the heats. So we'll find out who is where on the heats front a little bit later on. So dipping under 6 minutes now. Yet to see any other juniors come on out. Daniel Tribe is the one who set the benchmark. And that is a 34.56. Finn Smith 34.59. Not anymore though. It's a 34.55. So finding some pace out there on the circuit. A lot of clean air being utilised. Sort of alright out there. There's still a lot of huge gap that a lot more drivers could try and sneak out onto. So down the main straight comes to 71. That's Leo Purchase, unable to go faster just at the moment. Neither does Charles Green. Well, these drivers just staying in their same spots. No movements for the moment, apart from Logan Bennett. Here comes the 63 and 41. Onto the track, we're getting some more drivers. 75, 23. I think the rest of the grid are starting to fly on out now. The number 9's coming out. The number 17. Yes, it is. It's the rest of the grid coming in for the second half of this qualifying session. The benchmark is a 34.55. Finn Smith is the one that has set that benchmarker as well. Logan Bennett going faster up into 5th. Are we going to get any of the new, when I say new, I mean the latecomers join in and join the party? Alex Duncan unable to get ahead of the whole field. William Ray as well. These lot are just setting in their first warm-up laps. Is anybody going to have an absolute quick storm of one? Ethan Jeff Hall nearly does. Greg Hayward's flying up as well. So here we go with the rest of the grid with their warm-up lap complete. What are we going to see from these drivers as we lead on to just under 4 minutes left to go? Logan Bennett up into third fastest, 34.56, matching Daniel Tribe. Nobody able to break the top 5 just at the moment. Gabe Fairbrother up into 10th. It's still changing with the rest of the grid flying on through. Loads on their second lap. Harry Linden going up into 9th fastest. Number 7, 34.90. Needs to creep into 34.5s at the moment. Finn Smith still unable to go faster at the moment. Staying in the 34.7s at the moment. Gabe Fairbrother, the GB plate, up into 5th fastest, 34.61. And topping the charts, Ethan Jeff Hall, 34.48. There we go, the lap time's coming in. Harry Linden, the number 7, 34.36. Only took him 3 laps. Finn Smith unable to go faster once again. To wait until 5 minutes left. Is working out for a couple of these drivers, but not so well for others. Pearson Bullock Carter up into 4th, the GP plate up into 5th. So Harry Linden, 34.36 is the lap time to beat at the moment. Nobody's managed to get faster than that. Finn Smith pushed down into 6th position whilst the rest of the pack coming on through. The top 5 at the moment are the latecomers, only doing 5 laps so far. As the ones that have done the more laps are flying down the order now, unfortunately for them. Harry Linden is still the fastest today, 34.34. Ollie Stevens, second, 34.36, 34.40 by Ethan Jeff Hall. It's all heating up for this qualifying session. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Is anybody going to sneak into that 34.34? Are they going to go faster than that? Couple already going into the pits. .50 seconds left. Nobody beating a 34.31. Harry Linden's put himself further ahead. Harry Linden has just matched his best lap time as well, 34.31. To do it 2 laps in a row, that is pretty decent stuff there. So 17 seconds, a couple of Summit's last lap. There's been an incident just at the exit of the horseshoe. That's ruined 2 people's qualifying session. Both are alright, they're just stuck for the minute. Checker flag goes out. Harry Linden, 34.31 fastest. He is in the pits. So no defense on that one. He's confident he's got it, but checker flag. Is there going to be any movement between anybody else? Pearson Bullock Carter going up into 4th. Ollie Stevens unable to go faster. Ethan Jeff Hall unable to go faster as well. And I think this is where the grid will lie. Harry Linden will take fastest for now, but obviously it's A versus B, C and D. There's still the other numbers to come on through. and change it all together. But it's Harry Linden, Ollie Stevens, Ethan, Jeff Hall, your top 3 for this qualifying session. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of that one. Should have worn shorts, it's got quite warm up here now. So if you just tuned in, you have just missed out on the Junior Rotax qualifying for the odd numbers. Just near the end of the session, 2 of them colliding and going into the barriers. But it's all good, they're both good. But it has ruined their qualifying, so there it is. It looks like at the moment the tactic of waiting halfway through is the current meta to go through. And look at everybody on the side of the track, it's awesome. Love seeing everybody watching from the sidelines. It was nice to have that camera angle back again. Back with 4 cameras covering the circuit. But how's everybody doing at home? Are you excited as I am for this qualifying session? And if you haven't done so already, if there is a big red button that you can press, please press it. Hit subscribe and get notified for when we get live tomorrow for day number 2. Because yes, there's 2 days of this. So here we go, it's time for the other half of the juniors now. It's Junior Rotax qualifying for the even numbers. What are we going to get from these when they come on to the track at the moment? Currently got 4. So everybody will doing the waiting tactic. Waiting for a little bit later on to everybody else set the pace. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see who's going to go faster for the moment. So Alfie Davies fastest at the moment, 37.55. That is the pace that's been set. That is the time that has been set for the moment. So 35.59 is the time that has been set for the moment. George Spilsbury's just come onto the circuit, the number 38. There we go, we get the right number eventually. Still waiting for a lot more drivers to come out onto the circuit. 74 going over to the line, that's your current fastest driver. anybody else going to set a benchmark for us? We shall find out over the course of this qualifying session. So already 7.5 minutes to go. 34.97. Edward leader 34.70. So that is now the benchmark set. The number 14. Welcome to the track, Arthur Thacker. Joining this qualifying session. George Spilsbury gone on to his second lap for this qualifying session. 6 minutes 40 left on the clock, so still plenty of time to go before anybody else comes out. I'm just staring at the exit of the pit lane now, waiting for someone else to spice things up in this order, but it is a 34.67 to beat. So still no changes from this one, but the number 44 is coming out. So it's a 58. We're getting a few more drivers coming out. The number 56. So we've got 3 more joining it. It's Benjamin Bartlett, Ben Crosley, and Evie Poulien. I hope I said that correctly. Otherwise I've just terribly butchered his surname. Right. With 9 out on circuit now, what is going to change this lineup? Alfie Davies is still the fastest on circuit. The number 74, 34.51. And we welcome the number 20 onto the circuit, Rufus Flan. Just with 5 minutes left on the clock. The rest of the grid leaving it nice and late this time. Later than the odd numbers. And we're still waiting to see that E-plate fly onto the grid as well, onto the circuit. Speaking of a few more, 30. Here comes the rest of the grid. That's just absolutely ruined the 44's lap time there. Still managing to go a bit faster. But here we go. 23 drivers. And none of them with clean air now. So all of those that are just flooded out are going to have to use, well, I'll try and get some clean air. It's the one at the front that's the one with the cleanest, and that is the number 66 or 88. I don't know, we'll find out. Right, let's see what's going to spice this one up as we come down the main straight. Let's get this underway. Less than 4 minutes to set your lap times. What are we going to get? Our early runners with a fairly nice gap. Oh, this is going to spice things up a little bit. Just look at the line going into the hairpin and towards the horseshoe. Let's see. This is gonna change things up. Alfie Davies, 34.51. Who is going to beat that? If anybody will. So on the second lap for those latecomers, Ellie Daniel C in number 12, only managing to get up into the top 5. Everybody else just under. Charlie Hart up into 5th. Just look at them all going around the horseshoe. Starting to spread out just a little bit. But I think you would want a little bit more room for a bit more speed. it will be after the 177 Rotax, so you're probably looking at another half an hour to 40 minutes or so. So Alfie Davis's time still stands as the fastest. No one's been able to get a 34.51 just yet. Daniel Sebula in the number 12, close, 34.64. And Alfie Davis isn't even on track. That's interesting. So currently our fastest driver is not out there, but it's now Charlie Hart who's faster. So is Michael Porter. 34.47 is the time to beat though. Michael Porter with 34.48. These times are tumbling, yet there's still loads of times left on the clock. When I say loads, there's only a minute and 14 seconds left. But look at them all charging down the order. Or them flying into Billy's. Contact warning given to Daniel C. That's our first contact warning with yellow flag temporarily at Billy's. So that contact warning there. Gotta be careful, it's only quali. Says Ewan Charman now fastest, 34.43, slowly updating on my side. The number 48, quickest, Alfie Davies down to 4th. He's in the pits though. Archie Buttle, number 22 and 24th. There's a pace from earlier. I'm not sure where that's disappeared to in this session. He's done 11 laps. Sam Longley up into 8th position. Charlie Hart only staying in the 2nd position. Well, I say only staying. Still at the front, well, potentially in the front row. Don't forget, it is A versus B and C versus D, etc. So most of these drivers here might not even be racing each other a bit later on. We do have yellow flag down at Billy's, and that's because there is the checker flag. That's how quick this one's gone. So anybody going to beat Ewan Charman? Reese Lomax nearly does, 34.44. So no one's able to beat that just yet. And nobody's been able to beat that 34.31 set by Harry Linden in the other qualifying session set by the Junior Rotax. But that is all the juniors now completed for their qualifying session. And we'll be back very shortly for the Senior Rotax qualifying, where Jack Goring is gonna be setting his times. He was up here earlier. If you want to check out his commentary from earlier, it'll be on the YouTube live stream replay. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the senior Rotax qualifying numbers 2 to 43. And 3 of the drivers are on track. There goes the co-commentator from earlier. Jack Goring's on track as well. So we've got 2 Jacks, a Tom and a Ben out on circuit at the moment. So let's see how this qualifying session goes. Jack's going to be wondering, I wonder what he's going to be commentating about me this session. Nothing. I'm not going to commentate about you. No, I'm only joking, mate. My co-commentator. So let's see who is going to be topping it for now, and it is Jack Goring. 35.56. Sorry. Yeah, 35.56. Sorry, the other one was 36.14. 35.56 set by Jack. So let's see how this pans out next. Jordan Morris has joined the track. Tom Rotherham going fastest now, 34.34. Jack Maidment going faster than the other Jack. Ben Ficchetti's already in the pits. His banker lap of a 36.75. Don't know if he can come back out during the qualifying session. Right, let's see how this goes. We've still got 4 drivers out on circuit. Let's see how this runs. Still got plenty of time to go. Jack Goring going fastest, 33.77. Absolutely flying into the 33s. Ahead of the other Jack of Jack Maidment, 34.03. Jordan Morris going up into 4th. So, by these 4 drivers, we've still got the rest of the grid waiting to fly out. Are we going to see them soon, is the question. As I say that, the number 39's come to play, and that's the George Walker. Coming out to set some lap times and hopefully for himself anyway set the fastest lap time on the grid. We'll find out though. 5 drivers on circuit. Is there going to be another driver to play in this very open space circuit? Just under 7 minutes to go. Jack Goring still leading the way with a 33.75 and very closely followed by another Jack. So nearing 6 minutes left on the clock. Still 5 drivers out on track. And it's Mr. Goring, still the fastest out there with a 33.75. He's slow down the back straight. I wonder if he's waiting for somebody to go around the hairpin towards the horseshoe for himself. Meanwhile, it is still all the same position-wise for the seniors. And Jack Goring into the pit. So is Jack Maidment as well. So we're down to 3 after 6 drivers are out on after the 6 appearances of drivers. This is a little bit less hectic with the previous qualifying sessions we had. Are we going to see the rest of the grid anytime soon? Because we are nearing the 5-minute mark left to go for the senior Rotax qualifying for numbers 2 to 43. We only have 2 karts on circuit. It's a bit different, isn't it? And in goes another driver. So that leaves George Walker to the whole track to himself for this qualifying session at the moment. We still have the rest of this grid to come on out and play. George Walker unable to go faster at the moment. But he's all by himself. But not anymore. The number 24's come out to play now. Charlie Pritchard out onto the circuit. Number 23 is coming out as well. So we've got 2 new drivers onto the circuit to join George Walker's qualifying session. Because it basically is George Walker's qualifying session. For a few laps anyway. But it is the 33.75 set by Jack Goring to beat. With 3 minutes 37 left on the clock. These drivers are leaving it real late. It's all eyes really on that empty exit of the pit lane, just waiting for a charge of drivers to fly out. Where are they all? Just under 3 minutes left to go. Who's going to make the charge first is the question. Here we go. Here comes the rest of the grid now. Just under 2.5 minutes to go. And they're coming out onto circuit now. So this is where things are going to get mixed up. Leaving it real late for this qualifying session. 17 drivers on the timing screen anyway. With just 8 of them setting lap times so far. There's 2 minutes left. We've still got a few more drivers to come on out, but what are we going to get? Is anybody going to beat that 33.75 set by Jack Goring? So minute 38. We had 25 drivers in the previous sessions. Here comes a couple more. 29 and number 18. Here come a few more to join the party. So, with 5 drivers in the pits, which one is going to set the fastest lap time? Some of these are only going to get 2 laps. Minute to go. Jack Goring with a 33.75. Is anyone going to beat it? It's held for quite some time. So here we go, flying up the order. Oakley Pryor up into fastest, 33.63. Daniel Armstrong, 33.68. Matched by Magic Camara. Jack Goring just hanging on to 4th for the minute. Can't split the jacks at the moment. Jack Goring and Jack Maven, 4th and 5th respectively. Lewis Gilbert going up. Everyone's flying up the order now. So it's Matthew Higgins fastest, 33.46. That's pushed our early runners down the order. Jack Goring and Jack Maven down to 12th and 13th fastest. And it's checkered flag. Like I said, most of these drivers are going to get 2 laps. 2 or 3 proper laps anyway. So who is going to end up where at the end of this one? It's a 33-3-1. Matthew Higgins, kart number 5, taking the checker flag. Then William Ellswood into second. And then Jack Goring's time in the number 15 down to 16th from that early start. The only driver to complete more than 10 laps, George Walker, down in 23rd position. So some interesting tactics from all the different drivers, and for some it's working better than others. Nigel Chairman in the YouTube comments, good luck to our Genti team, and awesome Ewan Charman even in quali. In even quali, sorry. There we go. I'll read it right correctly at some point. Always welcome to any support in the YouTube chat if you do want to come along and support any of your drivers. So, flying straight back out onto the grid as the rest of the seniors, 44 to 97. One grid in quickly and the other one straight out. So let's see what sort of tactics these drivers have for this quali. This half of the grid already getting 8 drivers out on circuit. And make that 9. So very different to the other grid we've had. So it's Matty Hingley at the moment, 35.73. And that is what the time we are going to have. A couple more drivers flying onto the circuit as well, as I remembered I got to change the camera angles myself. So coming down the main straight, we've got the number 91, Archie Walker there. 33.88 is the set benchmark for the moment. And in this qualifying session, we get most of the grid out early. So 17 drivers out. And that is 17 out of 25 drivers. Let's see what we get when we are flying over through the grid order. We'll give it a couple of minutes and see what we get. So Archie Walker, 33.62 is that benchmark. Nobody's been able to change it just yet. 7 minutes 40 left on the clock though, so we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Is there anyone waiting in the wings though? Waiting in that pit lane, ready to come on out and surprise us with something, or just be late to the party. Either one, we'll find out very soon. So coming down the main straight then is the 96, shooting up Ronnie Smith. So it's Archie Walker still at 33. It's actually improved now. 33.56. Archie Walker. Fastest out there, Matthew Hingley, second fastest. And here comes a bit of a kerfuffle of more karts coming out to the track. And that is 23 drivers. There comes number 90 of Ben Page. I recognise that number from anywhere. So that is 24, I think that's 24 out of 24 drivers to appear onto the circuit for this qualifying session. So here we go, the full grid is out, and let's see what we get. Archie Walker's 33.55 is to beat. Just listening to them fly on by with just over 6 minutes left to go. Joshua Carrad, the E-plate, sneaking up into third, making up a extra position on the timesheet. So some changes in the middle of the grid. Nobody able to fly too far up apart from Guy Cunnington. The number 52 shooting up 33.94 is his fastest lap time. So making some great pace to get higher. But nobody's actually higher than Archie Walker at the moment. 33.55 at the moment. Untouchable. Our second position, Matty Hingley, is in the pits. So 33.75 is to beat for second position at the moment. So we're down to 24 drivers into the circuit. Kai Cunnington, third place, all the 3 laps, and into second. Miles Barthorpe into third, 33.63, 33.70. So Matty Hingley shooting down the order now, down into fourth at the current time. And our fastest man on the track, Archie Walker, that 33.55, he's in the pits. So now the track is rather busy. He started off, Guy Cunnington, up into the fastest 33.54. So Cunnington is the fastest still. We've got just under 4 minutes left in the senior Rotax qualifying for numbers 44 to 97. We'll get it right sometimes, don't we? Archie Walker staying in the top 3 for the minutes. Pedro Oliveira going up into 17th fastest. We've got a lot of drivers heading into the pits. Are they just saving for now? Who knows? So 33.54 still unbeaten at the moment. Closest on track is a 33.70. That's Miles Barthorpe in third position, third fastest. Getting a load more drivers heading into the pits. Quite early as well, 2 minutes 40 left still to go in this qualifying session. Enough, some of them thinking it's enough. Guy Cunnington in the pits, our fastest man. Bit of a trend there. Ben Page up into 5th fastest, still on track at the moment. So 9 drivers still out on the circuit. 2 minutes 13 left on the clock. Just watching down the, not on circuit, but somebody pushing a car out the way. That was interesting. Anyway, back to the qualifying session. Everything going on around everywhere here. So a lot of drivers in the pits at the moment. We're now down to 5 on circuit. Is any of these going to go faster than Guy Cunnington's 33.54? Who knows? Who knows? So 1 minute 11 left on. Well, 1 minute. Yeah, over a minute left to go. I'll try and spit out some words. This session coming to a gentle start and a gentle end. Keep an eye on everybody else going in. We have possibly another driver heading into the pits, going slow through buttons. So we are looking at 34 seconds left. Down to 4 karts on the track. Those current positions are 13th, 17th, 19th and 24th. And another one into the pits as well. So we're losing them by the second. Hopefully these 3 will take the checkered flag. I'd be interested if none of them did. So 3 seconds left and checkered flag is out. Pedro Oliveira taking the checkered flag, staying 17th fastest. Which means Guy Cunnington will be the fastest, 33.54. Archie Walker, 33.55. So went out from the start, early pit stop, and it's worked out for him on this occasion. And then Miles Barthorpe, 3rd fastest. That was an interesting one. Very interesting. So here we go, it's time for the last qualifying session. These qualifying sessions have absolutely flown by. So it's the 177s qualifying, 10 minutes to go through 7 karts out on circuit. So let's see how these first couple of laps go through to begin with. So who will be setting the banker lap first? We'll find out in a few minutes' time. Meanwhile, quick comfort break. So Sam Winter with the 34.60 as the lap time to beat for this qualifying session. After that quick comfort break from myself. Let's get on and see who else we got. We've already gone 5 laps into this one. 6 minutes 17 seconds left on the clock. And here comes a train, a very slow train of drivers to hit the circuit. We're up to 18 drivers overall. So things are starting to get busy once again on the circuit. So just having a look through, we have the Junior Rotax qualifying all merged together, which means overall it was Harry Linden taking first, Ewan Charman second, then Ollie Stevens third, and then Ethan Jeff Hall fourth. That's both the 2 qualifying sessions put together. That is available to look at results.alphatime.co.uk/CPKC. Meanwhile, it's the 177 Rotaxes for theirs. And it's still Sam Winter, 34.58. It's still to be beaten. He is in the pits though, so there's no defending it either. Going on to a 5-light camera because there's so many just flying on through. Setting some personal bests, and it's Edward Matthews that goes quickest, 34.3. 34.38 is the time to beat on that one. Hard to see the monitor sometimes from a distance. Glossy. A couple of drivers going slow through the horseshoe. Don't go too slow because it can be dangerous. One is near enough stops at Buttons. He's gone that slow, it's actually stopped him. He's just managed to get going though. That nearly ruined his qualifying session. Was he trying to get space or not? No, he's gone into the pit, so not sure what the tactic was for that one. Very confusing. And we've got a hand up going through the horseshoe. It's the number 7. He has a problem with his car. That's not what you want. The number 7. Where is he on my list? I should know his name anyway. That's Philip Howarth. He's not even... He's only done 1 lap, and that's a 45.68. That's not good for the starter today, and he's definitely not happy with that one. But it does put a slowdown to other people's lap times as well. Yellow flag is in though, so it's not too much of a problem. Right, so it's Edward Matthews that's the fastest at the moment, 34.23. He is in the pits. Ryan Taylor Truman in the E plate, second fastest at the moment, 34.45. 34.23. So quite a few more drivers heading into the pits. They think they've done their best. Or they're just praying to be higher up. Still waiting on the merged results for the seniors, but 2 minutes 12 left on the clock for the 177 Rotax. Let's see what we get with the rest of these 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do something. Joe Hunt, 12th fastest. Got quite a lot of the grid. Going through the hair billies. 3 billies. The only one that's going through the horseshoe now is a slow-ish 66. Is he going into the pits or not? That is slow, and that looks like he's into the pits with that one. So we're down another driver on the circuit for this qualifying session. It's a trend that's happened with most of these qualifying sessions, that we've had a couple more drivers in, 3 more into the pits. And it's the number 81 who is now on circuit. So he's only just starting his qualifying session with just a minute to go. He's pushing it. He's going to get 2 laps in. 58 seconds to go. He's effectively doing one-shot qualifying in Formula 1 in the game. One full lap to get the best lap in that he can. But it's Edward Matthews with an unbeaten time of a 34.23 for this qualifying session. 27 seconds left. So around the horseshoe goes one car. Another one slow down the back straight. Not going too well unless he's just doing a slow down lap. Whatever that should be. So checker flag will be going out very shortly. James Frost just managing to sneak in an extra lap. He's lucky. 2 into the pit. I think James Frost is the only one going to take this checker flag, you know. So going through buttons to the top bend, and the only one to take the checker flag in this qualifying session. Where's he going to slot himself into? 23rd. He left it late, and that is that. So that's the end of quali. Edward Matthews will be at the top alongside Ryan Taylor Truman at the E-plate, Luke Oliver, and then Samuel Ward. Emma Barrett on the YouTube live stream saying well done Ryan, 2 clapping hand emojis. But there we go, that's the end of qualifying, and we'll be on to our heats very soon. I'm just enjoying the music in the background. Brought to you by Epidemic Sound. Always happens at some point, doesn't it? So we've got a short delay until the start of the heats, which ain't a problem because I can get my voice ready and we can get ready for the heats. And we can jam out to these beats. Way, but terrible puns. What is actually playing? It's quite a good song, actually. To Be Wilder, DJ Mason. So, should we see if we got results for the senior Rotax? Not yet. That'll be a bit later on, I reckon. We'll find out anyway. Meanwhile, let's check out the grid for Heat 1. So it's Travis Rose and Ava Morris as your front row. Butter, butter, butter. Good luck to all our cadet buddies and the P1 team. God, is that quiet? You can hear the radio downstairs. Better talk, because otherwise you shouldn't really hear that. Sniff down the mic, we'll get ready. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. It is time for the heats. It's a formation lap. This is where the fun begins. Well, who's at the front? Well, I can tell you that because we have the graphic overlay for it as well. It's Ava Morris on pole, and to her left will be Travis Rose, and the number 16, Bella Fairclough, will be up behind Ava Morris in the third. And then Ethan Griffiths will be beside Bella Fairclough. So we've got the formation lap ready to go. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because the action is only just beginning here on the Rotax Festival. It's the first heats at the start of the afternoon, all before 4 o'clock. Way before 4 o'clock. Let's get ready. So, coming down the main straight now, let's kick the Rotax Festival off with the Honda Cadets on their first heat. Oh, let's see who's going to get ahead. This is where things are going to kick off steady. It's doing a lot of spinning going on at Billy's. It looks like it's the number 16, though, that will be ahead of the pack for the minute. I think we've lost a couple of drivers down at Billy's. I can't see, unfortunately. So going around the horseshoe through to Buttons and then towards the top bend. And then we'll complete lap 1 of this heat. So no overtaking at Billy's. Your order is up on the timing. It's Travis Rose followed by Ethan Griffiths and Rocco Shenton. So going into the hairpin towards the horseshoe, still yellow flags down at Billy's. Bella Fairclough was in that instant at Billy's, down in 17th. Started 3rd, which is a real shame for herself. Charlie White is in the pits, unfortunately, but let's keep going down the main straight. Flyby camera for our leaders. It's still Travis Rose in the lead, then Ethan Griffiths, then Rocco Shenton in the E-plate. 3 towards the S we go. They're in 2x2s. There's a pack of 2, then a pack of 2, 2, and then a 3 for the front. Going around the hairpin, the horseshoe even. Travis Rose still leading. We've already got our first contact warning of this race as well. That's to the number 33. So coming down the main straight now is your leader still at the moment. It's the number 16. Ethan Griffiths is right behind. Jarrett Clark's got ahead of Rocco Shenton in that lap. Those two have been tightly close together. Still can't gather what's going on down at Billy's at the moment. The yellow's back in. Billy's is finally back into play. So we can see some overtakes happen there. A little bit later on down the road. Travis Rose still leading the way. And Jarrett Clark is starting to catch those front two. So down the main straight come your leaders now. Here we go. So through the S's, down the back straights. The number 99 trying to pick at a slot to slither down through. At the moment it's still unchanged. 99 just sticking behind Travis Rose. Travis Rose is used to his position from last weekend as well. He was fighting for the top spots. But this weekend he is at the top defending that spot. So we're going to the flyby camera on the YouTube live stream. Still unchanged from your top 7. Dave Morris down in 13th position. So our front runners unfortunately involved in that first instance. A lot of changes going down at the hairpin. Who is going to be where after this one? It's another change trying to dart down the inside. What is the change that's happened there? I couldn't catch the numbers as they were coming up through. So top bend we go. And I think our leader is still the same. So coming on through. And no, it's not. It's the number 99 in the lead. Ethan Griffiths followed by Jarrett Clark, then Rocco Shenton. And it's possibly changing again, going through the S's. And ahead on this one, it's a 55. Then the E-plates. Jarrett Clark and Rocco Shenton. So going around the horseshoe for those. Travis Rose sticking in 4th at the back of those. 4th for the minute. Travis Rose just given a contact warning as well. So coming up to the top bend. And through on the flyby. So back to Billy's once again. And as soon as Billy's opened up, it changed the game at the front. So halfway through this race already, 5 minutes left on the clock. There is still an extra lap to go through as well. So around the horseshoe we go, the 55 still leading the way. The number 84 just behind it in the mid pack. The pack of 3. Going wide then. So top bend. Main straight already. These are absolutely flying on through. The driver in 4th really trying to get back up the positions, holding back just for a second. Contact warning given to Ethan Griffiths, 3rd position. So around the horseshoe we go. Through to buttons. And then towards the top bend once more. So down the main straight. Once again, the 55 still leading. It's very close though. Another contact warning given to Ethan Griffiths. That's contact warning number 2. So through the hairpin towards the horseshoe is our next destination on the track. During this lap, the 55 still leading the way to the E plate. Rocco Shenton still chilling behind, but very close behind though. So down the main straight we come. Another contact warning from our top 4. Rocco Shenton, second position runner. Contact warning. So all the warnings are flying out and it's all from this top 4. It's that battle for first. They really want it. And they are showing it to us. So 3 buttons towards the top bend for another lap. We're leading on to lap number 11 of this race. So down the main straight we come. And once again, unchanged from the top 4. Neither of them are wanting to budge. But going down the inside line just before the S's. That is Travis Rose on the 99 of Ethan Griffiths. So up into third goes Travis Rose. Trying to make up as many positions as quick as he can. And he's right on the edge. Really trying to get higher up, you can see from the way he's driving. So down the main straight they all come. An update on the left hand side of the YouTube live stream. Are we going to get any more changes at Billy's? They're all squeezing and staying together for the minute through the S's and down the back straight once more. Jarrett Clark still leading the way. Our fastest driver out on circuit is our third place man. 40.36 set by Travis Rose, who has got another contact warning. Again, from the top 4, another contact warning. So they are fighting for it. So into Billy's for lap 13. Into the S as we go. They're slightly giving a gap to each other. To the hairpin we go for the top 4, and then 5th and 6th are slowly joining the way. That's Oliver Warner and Oliver Majewski. Rocco Shenton, another contact warning. "35 seconds left. Now this will be interesting. We're still going to get some extra laps. Another switch. Is that Travis Rose again? No, it's a 99 this time. It's all changing. Ethan Griffiths up into second now. So through the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Jarrett Clark still leading the way. Number 55 trying to sneak down the inside, but it's blocked off. So towards the top bend. And it looks like our 5th and 6th place joining in for this one. So, last lap. This is it. And it's already changing into the entrance of Billy's. I can't see what goes on, but down the inside before the S's, the number 16 ahead. So up into third goes Travis Rose, but it's still swapping again in the hairpin. Towards the horseshoe we go. The E-plate now leading the way. Rocco Shenton. So towards the top bend. And down the main straight. It's going to be close. It is too wide. It's a stretch. It's Rocco Shenton who takes the checkered flag first. Ethan Griffiths second. Travis Rose third. Jarrett Clark fourth. Oliver Majewski will take 5th, and then Oliver Warner in the top 6. That was a close finish, but a very contact-heavy race from the start. A lot of taps going on from the top 4 drivers. But at the end of heat number 1, it's Rocco Shenton. And if this is the racing we're going to get today, what are we going to get tomorrow? So there we go. So it's time for the Mini Maxes out next for their first heat of the day. So what we're going to get, we'll tell you who's out in front. Scott Marsh will be on pole, followed to his left, Hugh Moulton. Behind Scott Marsh will be Joshua Graham in the 88, and to his left will be Thomas Spearing in the number 76. So let's see what we get from this Mini Max start a bit later on. If you want to see what the grid order is, it's on the YouTube live stream. Look at Amelie Atkins down there. Such a lovely, she's such a lovely person, she is. When is the Junior Rotax out next? I know you sent that ages ago. You've got another 10 minutes or so before that one continues. So here we go. The Mini Max is out onto the grid, like I said, at just a little bit earlier on. It's Scott Marsh on pole, and to his left, Hugh Moulton. So here we go. Let's see how this one plays out at the start of this heat. Mini Max is fairly competitive as always. We've got 27 drivers out there. One of the big grids today. So let's get ready as they come down the main straight. And we have our first false start. So we're going back round once more. Right, so back round again we go. Well, let's try this one again. A few bumps at the back of the grid there, where some of them are slowing down. Pete running. Right, let's go to the top bend and let's get this one for attempt number 2 for the Rotax Festival 2022. It's heat number 1 for the Mini Maxes. Down they come, and this time it's looking golden. So into Billy's we go. Who's going to be leading the way on this one? And a few near the back, bogging down a little bit, but I never saw he was out in front. Never mind. So around the hairpin they go towards the horseshoe. Who's going to be sneaking out in front? That looks like it's the number 51, Hugh Moulton. So through buttons towards the top bend. We'll get our full order in a few moments' time. And here we go, coming on the flyby camera. The flyby camera's fallen over. Contact warning given to Ollie Wise, but it's Hugh Moulton, then Thomas Spearin, then it's Scott Marsh, then Harrison Whittaker, and that's your top four, and that could change still. So around the hairpin, one going down the inside quite nicely there, sneaking on in. Sneaking in like a glove. So top bend, down the main straight we go. And it's a change once again. Going into Billy's. It's changing still. Sneaking down the inside goes three drivers. It's the 76 there who lost three places. So who is out in front? And we can tell you very shortly. With all the changes that are going on, it's the O plate, then it's, I think that's the 88 of Joshua Graham. So top bend. And down the main straight once more, the updated order on the screen. Scott Marsh, Joshua Graham, then Hugh Moulton. Into Billy's. The front two starting to slide away from the rest of the grid, slithering down the inside. That's my new word apparently today. Number 51 back up into third position, claiming that back as he was in Billy's. It's a big packed grid from third downwards as we go into the horseshoe, and it's the 51 that is leading that one. So towards the top bend we go. That's my voice nearly disappears from my throat. Down the main straight, and it is the O plate, then the 88. Still unchanged from the top front two. 51 still defending that third position. There's a bit of a gap behind him anyway. And a spin from a mid-pack driver. Just barely staying out of the tyre wall there from the mid-pack to the end. And more contact between two drivers just at the start of the horseshoe. It's all kicking off down there. Ollie Wise up into fifth. Scott Marsh still leading the way. And we're on lap number 5. 35.89. Fastest lap by Hugh Moulton, who's in third. That gap is not closing yet, though. More drivers darting down the inside before the hairpin. Is it gonna... Oh, it's nearly trying to go for a sneak down the inside. The WC plate of Lucas Howell. He saw a gap, but thought twice about it. Don't want to go 3 wide before the horseshoe. 6 minutes 18 left on the clock. Scott Marsh still leading the way. As we go back down towards the horseshoe once more. So the front two splitting away from the rest of the grid. Our backpack, mid-pack, all close together as well. They've only lost one driver, and that's the number 99, Jonas Kilmus. Unfortunately, went into pits on the previous lap there. So the O-plate still leading by Joshua Graham. A little bit in the mid-pack, it's all toss and turns for different drivers. One pushed out a little bit wider, and one sneaking down the inside. And down the inside, that was the number 83, I think that was. And it was Joshua Turnbull. Contact warning given to Daniel Armour. So we're on lap number 8 of the Mini Max Heat number 1. Rotax Festival just really getting underway now. So towards the top bend we go, and down the main straight for another lap. We're leading on to lap number 9. 4 minutes 30 left on the clock. Getting a bit topsy-turny in the Billies. WC plate is in there with the 95 right up his chuff. That's a bit of a word to use, chuff. And another spin in the mid-pack does hit the tyres. Can get going though, that's lucky. And it's all happening in this mid-pack near the back. Well, keep an eye on this lot near the back. Obviously, keep an eye on your front runners as well. It's from the number 13 downwards. Aris M in the number 13. Brandon Truman down into 25th position. Scott Marsh is still leading though his race. Contact warning given to Harrison Whitcomb. He's in 7th position at the moment. He's in the midfield. So down the back straight we go. The O-plate leading by a little margin now to Joshua Graham. Well, it's all going on here. 3 minutes 2 left to go. No other dramas to say, but down the inside, a man with a GoPro is a number 70. I think that's 75. We'll find out in a minute. Numbers look different from a far distance. So where is the GoPro? We can see it. Oh no, I can't even see it anymore. Right, back to our front runners then. So top 5 are a little bit spread apart from the rest of the field now, and they're all spread between themselves. Scott Marsh is leading the way to Joshua Graham. Fast lap goes to Hugh Moulton in 3rd, that's 35.40. Nobody else has got close to that just yet, as they're coming back down the main straight once again. So 2 minutes left to, 2 minutes plus a lap left to go. Let's see what happens. So 1 minute 17 left on the clock. Scott Marsh still leading. A few overtakes happening under yellow flag. Okay, right. So let's get into this one. Once again, let's get back to the action. So 21 is where we're at on the grid. That's 6 downwards. Ruben Dan defending that 7th position. Down the back straight goes your leaders though. And they're going into the hairpin towards the horseshoe is their next destination. Scott Marsh sticking where he can. So top bend once again. 31 seconds left. There's not long left to go. So past the kink and into Billy's. And the gap between Scott Marsh and Joshua Graham, 0.43. Is he going to be able to close that gap before the end of this race? We shall find out though. In a very short few corners. So top end. And this is where we're going to meet up with the last lap board is out on the start finish. Let's get ready. If there is any changes. Through the S's, down the back straight goes your leader, Scott Marsh. Around the hairpin. And towards the horseshoe we go for your leader. through buttons, and then the top bend is next. It's not as close as a Honda Cadet Heat 1, but Scott Marsh with a little bit of a gap. He is your winner for Heat number 1 in the Mini Max Heat 1. Joshua Graham second, Hugh Moulton ends third in the end of that one, and then Thomas Sparing will finish fourth. Fastest lap goes to Hugh Moulton. So there we go. That is the end of the Minimax Heat number 1. Losing only one driver, Jonas Kilmus. We'll see him tomorrow, hopefully. Only one heat completing today. Right, so it's a Junior Rotax. They are out next. And this is Junior Rotax Heat 1A versus B. So it is Harry Linden on pole, and to his left will be Ewan Charman. Behind Harry Linden will be Pearson Bullock Carton, number 75, and to his left will be Reese Lomax. That is your first ones. The A's on the right, the B's on the left. The grid order available on the YouTube live stream if you want to have a look at how these A versus B's will work out. And speaking of the Devils, here comes the Junior Rotax for A versus B. So out onto their formation that we go for the Junior Rotaxes. It's only one half of the Junior Rotaxes. 26 drivers altogether on this heat. So let's see how this one goes, shall we? This song was used for a promo video once. No, it was for an intro on one of the streams previous. I start to recognise these songs. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this one ready to go. So, nice and slowly they come down the main straight. Are we going to go ahead straight away? Let's find out as we come flying down the main straight. It's all good and golden. Let's go for the Junior Rotax A versus B. And who is going to be leading it first? Yellows at Billy's. It is the number 7. That's Harry Linden. Couple of drivers at the back. The 53, I think that is. Didn't get to catch the other driver, but they're at the back for the minutes. So it's the number 7 leading by a little margin at the moment. It's going up to the top bend and then down the main straight. Let's get it. So the 7, look at that gap already, man. Nearly a second already, and we're not even started. Pearson Bullock Carter in second, Reese Lomax third. Or is it though? Because it's a number 75 yet, it's still the number 75 in second. As it's all changing from second downwards, Harry Linden already flying away. He has gone already. That is absolutely crazy. A quick pace to begin with. Contact warning already given in this heat. William Antrobus in number 57 down in 15th position. I think that's the first time I mentioned his name today, so apologies. But a little switch between third and second before the S's. The number 75 claiming back second. And down another dart down the inside. These inside darts are brilliant to watch. Going through the hairpin towards the horseshoe. The number 52 in third. That's Reese Lomax. So coming down the main straight is your leader by over 1.5 seconds now. So Charlie Hart losing 2 positions that lap. William Ray down in 15th position. Still changes as we continue on through this one. So keeping an eye on our race at 2nd position as our number 7, Harry Linden, has gone. So through buttons and towards the top bend goes our leader. Is there going to be any changes behind him though? That is the main question. So coming down the main straights once more. Few changes in the back of the field as well. So going through to the S's goes on backpack going really wide and nearly fully onto the curb. The number 62 losing out on loads of positions there. Edward Leader pushed out wide and just stayed wide. So losing a few positions there. Harry Linden now leading by 1.91 seconds. It is closing though. Slowly, very slowly. Through the S's down the back straight is our leader, second place, the number 75. Pearson Bullock Carter still staying in that 2nd position area. 3rd position is Reese Lomax. So I casually lose my voice. Reza Seaworthen into 6th position, making a place up on Alfie Davies that lap. As we go back to the front runners once more. 6 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock. We still have an extra lap on top of that. Squeezing down the inside is the number, I think that's the number 74 in that list. Alfie Davies making some moves there. But has lost a fair few though. Down into 11th goes Alfie Davies. Very competitive out in that grid today. It was proven suit already. Going down the inside of Dart. 2 drivers, another one following through as well. Saying thank you for opening that gap. The 17 and I think that's the number 78, Harrison Crowther and Jack Cooper. Meanwhile, that gap in front of Harry Linden, Pearson Bullock Carter is trying to catch up as it is closing by a hair each time. There is hardly any time gaining back. Harry Linden with a charge from the beginning and still keeping it there. Under 5 minutes left to go on the first heats for the junior Rotaxes of the Rotax Festival 2022. So unchanged from most of the grid at the moment as we fly on through to lap number, well, we're halfway through lap number 9 with Harry Linden. Everyone with some fair distance to one another at the moment. Still no changes what I can see from the circuits. Our fastest man though on the circuit, or could be women. 34.62 set by Reza Seaworthen in the E-plate. Going on to lap number 10 now. Harry Linden still ahead. Number 11 going a little bit wider out there on the circuit. Tommy Harfield. A yellow flags down at Billy's at the moment. So Harry Linden having to slow down just a little bit. And those flags are good, so it's all good. Number 32 getting ahead of the 11 on the previous lap. Some more changes in the backfield. And a car going right onto the curves. Didn't catch what happened there though. Just saw the dust kick up. So Harry Linden still leading the way. 1.6 seconds. That gap is closing. The number 75 of Pearson Bullock Carter wants to catch up, and our first blue flags of the festival is out. Our back marker of Charlie Cox, one of our novices, out today. Enjoying his race as best he can. Must also staying out of the way of our front runners, though, coming down the main straight once more. The pace of the number 7. 1.41. Is Harry Linden's pace dropping off? Or is Pearson Bullock Carter's pace speeding up? So, going into the hairpin we go. We'll keep an eye on this. The 52 still in 3rd position. So going towards the top bend. Just under 2 minutes left. 1.62, so it's gained a little bit on that lap. So we will still keep eyes on where our front runners and what they are doing. The plate is slowly creeping in to get involved as well. So going through the hairpin and towards the horseshoe. The 52 still leading the pack in 3rd. Pearson Bullock Carter is leading ahead as well. And is really trying to kick down that gap. He's on a charge as 1.47 is the gap. Reza Seaworthen up 1. Rufus Fland just been given a contact warning, and we did have a mechanical flag earlier. Unfortunately for Alfie Davies, that was a little bit on during this race. So going up to the top bend is Harry Linden with Pearson Bullock Carter, a charging Bullock Carter behind. It changes each lap, so who is quicker and who is slower. But we'll keep tabs whilst we are watching the rest of this race. 3rd position, still ahead of the pack that is charging behind him. So the 52 ahead of the number 10 of Charlie Hard. Reza Seaworthen in 5th, and Ewan Charman in the 48. That is in 6th position. There we go, finally got it. And that gap closing once again. Another lap, another closure to that grid. There is only one problem though, and that is that the last lap is upcoming. The clock has finished ticking. Harry Linden still with an over a second and a bit gap. So down the main straight we come. And let's get ready for what is the last lap. It's out on the track for all the drivers. So will there be any last minute changes in this heat? And quite possibly there is, as the number 10 has lost 2 positions. So going around the hairpin they go. Meanwhile, our leader, Harry Linden, going through buttons towards the top bend. So, winning the Junior Rotax Heat 1 A versus B edition, because why not, it's Harry Linden, then it's Pearson Bullock Carter in 2nd, then Reese Lomax, then Ewan Charman, then Reza Seaworthen will take 5th. Ewan Charman getting a contact warning right before the end as well. But there we go, that is the end of A versus B. It's time to bring out the Junior Rotax Heat 2, which is C versus D very shortly. So, who is going to be at the front of this one for the C versus D? Well, I can tell you very shortly. So, as it updates on the screen, it's Ollie Stevens on the pole, and to his left will be Ethan Jeff Hall. Ollie Stevens in the C, Ethan Jeff Hall in the D. Ben Foland will be behind Ollie Stevens, and to his left will be Neo Clark in 4th. So that's your top 4, and we'll wait for them to pop on out very shortly. Right, we've had A versus B edition. It's time for the C versus D. It's heat number 2 for the Junior Rotax. C versus D. So the formation lap is underway. We've had a few latecomers to this one as well. So will they catch up in time? Hopefully our front runners will slow down just in time. All the names of the drivers to the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream just before this one kicks off. So going up towards buttons, we can get ready for the C versus D for heat number 2 for the Junior Rotax. So coming up to top bend next, we'll get ready to kick start this one off. So coming down the main straight now, we're good to go. Let's see who's going to make it out in front to begin with. This is the Senior Rotax Heat 2. C versus D. Through the S's down the back straight. That's the number 9 cross country. Goes one driver. Never too early to go cross country. So around the horseshoe we go. Through buttons and a big hit there. 77, all 4 wheels off the track. Driver's good and he's still going. Well, let's continue back to our front runners anyway. So, here's Ollie Stevens, followed by Ben Foland, then Gabe Fairbrother in the GP plate. And that's what the order is through the S's. Down the back straight we go. Down into the hairpin towards the horseshoe is our next destination. The number 9 still leading the way to the 25 in second. So down the main straight once more. Ollie Stevens still leading. Neo Clark making up a position. He's up into 3rd. But it's changing once again before the S's and down the back straight. The GP plate getting ahead of the number 5. Slots himself into 2nd. Is still changing behind the GP plate though. The O plate of Ethan Jeff Hall is there. So top bend and down the main straight we come once more for another lap. Lap 3 of this second heat. We've already lost one driver unfortunately. Koza Riemann in the number 83. Possibly due to the start of that one. Down the inside goes the GP plate. He's done that before because that was late and it stuck really well, but he's going to lose out the hairpin, losing 1, 2, and just about keeping that other position. So he's down into 4th. But what a move at the S's. That is the latest lunge we have seen so far at the S's this weekend. And it's only day 1. We've still got tomorrow to go. So through the S's, down the back straight, the number 9 with a bit of a gap now to the O plate, that looked like, with Ethan Jeff Hall sneaking up into second already. And the GP plate coming back into fourth now. Contact warning in the midfield. George Donald in the number 16, currently running in 12th position. This content is hot. Jesus. Ollie Stevens still leading the O plate second. Neo Clark third. Through the S's we go, down the back straights, and what a race this is already becoming. So Ollie Stevens leading the way by 1.17 seconds. Ethan Jeff Hall, the O plate, fastest on circuit, 34.82. There we go. Just about to see it. So unchanged from our top positions for now. It looks like it's mellowed out a bit, and it's time to wait a little bit later on for something, or is there? Because down the inside, a little bit further back on the grid, they both go wide and just invited two drivers to go on through. The 92 and 25, I think that was. That has just changed that little bit part of the race. So coming down the main straight, hands up to one of the drivers there. Ruben Canohan and Ben Folan losing a place. Well, Ben Folan losing 3 places. Greg Haywood losing 2 during that lap, during that bog out wide on the exit of the hairpin. Meanwhile, our top 5 are starting to move away from the rest of the midfield. So coming down the main straights, Ollie Stevens still leading the way, but that gap from 1.05 seconds, is it going down? Is the question. Down the back straight in the meantime. That gap is at 0.09. So crazy stuff already happening here. But let's continue on. We still have 4 minutes 47 left on the clock. So going into the horseshoe now is our leader, the number 9, but Ethan Jeff Hall starting to catch. And just look at all the people on the right hand side down the fence and on the balcony. It is packed, and I absolutely love seeing this picture. It is brilliant. Ollie Stevens though leading the way, but only by 0.76. Ethan Jeff Hall is trying to fly down the order. Fly up the order. There we go. I'll get the right one sometime. So top bend and down the main straight. Let's see what that gap changes to. It's now 0.65, so we're creeping towards half a second. Ethan Jeff Hall still has pace in his kart. And Ollie Stevens, will he be caught napping in that first position? So we've still got plenty of time left on the clock. Look at that gap now. It is closing quickly. Nearing half a second now. With just under 3 minutes left to go. A little bit jumpy over the S's, but what are we going to get? So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Buttons, and then towards the top bend. Oh, it's going to get close between these two. It is going to get close between these two. The number 9 and then the O plates. It's 0.32. Ollie Stevens, he's behind you. So going around the hairpin and towards the horseshoe. And towards the top bend once again. So down the main straight we come again. We're going on to lap number 14 of this race. That gap is nearly just under 0.2. It is very, very, very close. Around the hairpin, and next is the horseshoe. Ollie Stevens has Ethan Jeff Hall eerily close behind him. Gabe Fairbrother in third in that GP plate. And we got 1 minute and 12 left on the clock. Through the S's and down the back straight we go for the Junior Rotax heat number 2, C versus D. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. It's just a waiting game for when he's going to strike. When's he going to do it? So from the top bend down the main straight once more. We're going to sneak out another lap. Lap number 16. At Billy. At Billy's, as I use my voice once again. Through the S's and down the back straight. It is the O plate of Ethan Jeff Hall ahead. I didn't see the overtake because there's a big lorry in the way. But Ethan Jeff Hall took it. He is ahead, and that is that. So, 10 seconds left. I think we're going to even squeeze out another one. And we are indeed. We've still got one extra lap to go through. Ethan Jeff Hall just needs to defend for the next couple of laps. So down the back straight, there you go. The GP plate still in third position. Alex Duncan up a position on the last lap. From 6th to 5th. Oh my. So top bend and down the main straight will come once again to lap number lap number 18. So this will actually, yeah, lap number 18 is the last lap. That board is out and it is there. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe we go. Then around the horseshoe we go there. Through buttons and towards the top bend. Ladies and gentlemen, from out of nowhere, it is the O plates. It is Ethan Jeff Hall, followed by Ollie Stevens. And then Gabe Fairbrother will finish third. And that is it for the Junior Rotax heat number 2, C versus D. So back to the grid view. We're on to the seniors next. Heat 1 is A versus B. So Matthew Higgins will be on pole. Alongside him will be William Ellswood. Matthew Higgins in A. And then our second position man in B. Sam Gorner will be behind Matthew Higgins, and to his left will be Lewis Gilbert. The grid is available to see very quickly on the YouTube live stream if you are watching. So out comes the seniors as well. Let's get ready for this heat 1 for A versus B. So let's get ready for A versus B on the senior Rotax heat number 1. Just after 4:30. Time is flying. So towards the top bend we go, and we shall get ready for the senior Rotax heat number 1, A versus B, as they slowly come down the main straight now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this one underway, and it is straight away as well. Who is going to be out in front? A few slow ones and a few sneaking down the outside. That is the number 5, Matthew Higgins. He started on pole and is leading the way at the beginning of this one. So around the horseshoe to Buttons and then to the top bend. Let's see how this one goes. So it is Matthew Higgins, followed by the number 6 of William Ellsworth, then Lewis Gilbert, and then it'll be Sam Gornall in 4th. That is your top 4 going through the S's and down towards the back. Back straight, yellow flags at Billy's very temporarily. Around the horseshoe once again. And this heat is underway. Feels weird saying the words heats in the afternoon. So down the main straight we come. The number 5 still leading the way by just over half a second. William Ellsworth is in 2nd at the moment, but he is defending off Lewis Gilbert and Sam Gornall in that list. Just behind them is Alexander Baker. So down the main straight we come. Some changes in the backfield, but our front runners are staying put for now. So through the hairpin we go and up towards the horseshoe. Top bend and then down the main straight once again. We go on to lap number 4. We've lost 2 drivers, Archie Walker and Ben Ficchetti. Daniel Armstrong making up a position. Lewis Gilbert's also changed with William Ellsworth in the top 3. Also discovered where else I need blinds in this building. So coming down the main straight once more, we go on to lap number 5. We use the slightly collapsed flyby camera on the YouTube live stream. We've already had a contact warning in this race. Ollie Bailey was the one who received that one a little bit earlier on during this race. Missed the notification popping up on the screen. The leader's going just through up to the top bend on the driver tracker and including the actual track itself. So coming down the main straight is our leader. It's still the number 5 of Matthew Higgins. So So from our front runners, it's starting to split off just a little bit. Matthew Higgins with the 0.75 gap of the lead. Lewis Gilbert is in second. He is the fastest on circuit. 33.60 was the fastest lap time. It's set just actually on the previous lap. On the lap number 6, we're on lap 7. Some changes in the midfield going around the horseshoe. That group speeding along but not allowing even a fingernail of a gap. As they come down the main straight, it's a very big mixture of red and white. As they go into Billy's, still unchanged from those drivers there. That's about 7 of them altogether. That's from the number 90, Ben Page, downwards. Meanwhile, back at the front, Matthew Higgins still leading the way, and still just over 5 minutes under left to go on this heat, the first of the senior Rotax heats. So that back 7 that I was talking about earlier is going to happen again. There's a change darting down the inside and an invitation from the man that was behind that guy. Going through is a 44 and the E-plate, but it looks like the 17, Jack Maben, just managing to cling on at least one position. So going in towards through the kink, it changes, a lot of changes in that midfield as well. Jack Stedman into 17th, Jordan Morris into 18th, down to 18th. But not much action from our front runners at the moment. There's close between Sam Gornall and Daniel Armstrong. Those two drivers in 4th and 5th. But our 1st, 2nd and 3rd place drivers have some comfortable gaps between the two. It's only really Matthew Higgins and Lewis Gilbert that are closer for the top positions for the first heats. Trying for an inside line there, look like the number 32. So, 3 minutes left to go on the clock. Any changes? And there is. Just before the S's, the 27 gets ahead of the 12 once again. As we go into the horseshoe next. For those two, they're battling it out between one another through the horseshoe. Trying to defend that inside line and does it pretty well there. Going through buttons towards the top bend. And that 27 will keep that position for the minute. The number 12 right on the back end, trying to look for a gap. And still some very good defense here going through the S's from the number 27. And once again, trying his best, going towards the horseshoe, really sticking in that inside line. It is inviting some more drivers just behind to join the party, and as such, it's going to cause some more additions for changes. So, here we go. Going to spice things up in them just after the midfield. This is the battle for 4th position. 5 drivers in contention, and with a 6th on the way. Number 40, and there's a contact warning in that field. Daniel Armstrong with a contact warning. Number 12, a little bit too close for comfort for the stewards. And Clark's of the course. So to the top bend and down the main straight. Once again. We'll keep an eye on this one. And it's trying to dig down the inside. Someone's being left on the outside. Number 26, he had nowhere to go there for a second. And they're starting to split the 6 into 2 groups of 3. 27 though. Still defending. Another contact warning given to our number 12. Battling for that 4th position. Still 56 seconds on the clock, so we're not missing out on any action from our front runners. But it is close between our front runners. With Lewis Gilbert catching with our leader, the number 5. A dart down the inside, it pushes one wide. The 50 yellow flags at the Billies and the S's. And that looks like it might be the number 90, is it? It's all white, and it's our number 90. Ben Page, unfortunately, was running in 10th position. Right, 14 seconds left. Matthew Higgins still leading, but not by much. It is very close between him and the number 29. So Ben Page, unfortunately, in the pits after what was a very comfortable 10th position. And it is last lap, ladies and gentlemen. The last lap board is out. There is only one chance for Lewis Gilbert for that top position before the end of this race. Around the hairpin. Towards the horseshoe we go. Towards the top bend next. What is it going to be from our front 2? Down the main straight we come. Taking the checker flag. It's going to be the number 5. Matthew Higgins. Started on pole. And stayed. Matthew Higgins winning heat number 1. The A versus B for the senior Rotax. Lewis Gilbert 2nd. William Ellswood 3rd. And Daniel Armstrong 4th. Daniel Armstrong taken 4th as well. Sam Gornall couldn't defend long enough during that heat. But nevertheless, it's A versus B complete. Guess what that means? Yep, C versus D. So the senior Rotax Heat 2, C versus D. That'll be out very shortly. Kai Hunter is on pole on the right-hand side from the C. And Sean Butcher in Kart 3 will be on the left from the D final. C's on the right, D's on the left. Behind Kai Hunter is Callum Bradshaw, and then to the left of Callum Bradshaw will be Guy Cunnington. So no time to rest because it's the senior Rotax for heat number 2. So let's get this one underway. Some exciting stuff here ready to go. If you're watching at home and you're enjoying the racing, hit that like button and also hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already, because it'd be much appreciated. And if you are here at the circuit and want to send energy support just before the end of today, then feel free to pop over to the YouTube live stream, pop into the live chats, and it'll be read over the tannoy. Right, let's get the C versus D ready. As they're all coming up to the top bend, a little bit quicker than the A versus B. And already we are going again. So we'll go again. For this one, back with the formation again. Formation lap number 2. Very quick, this lot. They are eager to get going. Jack Goring's in this as well. So let's get ready. Attempt number 2 to get the C versus D. Are we Gordon coming down? It is a goer this time. Pop the wrong one. Who's going to be out in front to begin with? It's very tight in that midfield pack. You see Jack Goring just backing out there a little bit. So through to the horseshoe, and the number is the number 2, followed by 3. So it's Kai Hunter, followed by Sean Butcher. So coming down the main straight, let's get this one proper kicked underway now. So Kai Hunter followed by Sean Butcher, Guy Cunnington, and then Callum Bradshaw. So through the S's, down the back straight we go once more. And down the back straight we are. Everyone's staying roughly as close as they can for the minute. Through the horseshoe we go, and towards the top bend. No one is moving from a position at the moment. So the drunk fly-by camera. Still no changes. George Hunter with a contact one in the S's is a very messy place. And in the middle of that messy place is Jack Goring. Trying to hold it, trying to go around the outside by the looks of things. He's just staying there for the minute, trying to sneak in the inside, just not yet. Number 21 just ahead of him as well. That's Amelia Nelson. So Brandon Queen Nagelwall making up a position on that lap. Through the S as we go once again for our front runners. The top 3 roughly together as close as we can. The number 15 ahead of the 24. Or 21, I can't actually remember what number that was now. Let's pick a number, any number. So down the main straight comes the number 2 now. Number 3 just chilling behind Callum Bradshaw in 3rd. 0.34 is the gap between Kai Hunter and Sean Butcher. Yellow flags at Billy's. We have a slow driver, a couple of spins as well. And one driver is incredibly slow. We had a few go out on that one. And one driver will not be continuing this heat, unfortunately. Coming down the main straight though is the number 2. Static yellows here as we wait just for that driver to move his car a little bit further out of dangerous way, harm's way, dangerous way, Jesus. We make things up as we go along here. And it looks like the number 15 of Jack Goring was involved in that one too. Contact warning given to George Hunter. That's his 2nd contact warning. So down the order, we've got to change to that midfield after that first one. We'll see who is involved. Number 48's there. Unfortunately, it looks like we've lost Jamie Tilstead and Jack Goring out of this one, unfortunately. So, towards the top bend and down the main straight we come once more. So towards the hairpin we go once more. 5 minutes 42 left to go. And still leading the way is the number 2, then the 25, Callum Bradshaw's got ahead of Sean Butcher. Magic Canara is in 4th though, just lingering in that pack. But the 71, then 42, Matty Hingley and Ryan Willis there. I promise I'll pick the right camera angle at one point. Top bend, and we go once again for the continuation of this race onto lap number 9. So through the S's, down the back straight, the number 3 catching up with Callum Bradshaw. It is slow but steady. A little bit further back though, a few changes. The 71 ahead of the 42 still, so it looks like they were attempting a change of positions there. As we go through to the top bend, down the main straight once more. And we go on to lap number 10 of the second heat for the senior Rotaxes. The C versus D, TBD. Down the back straight, the 71 still ahead of the 42. That's a little bit of a midfield pack there. Not really midfield, but we'll call it that anyway. The 21, a little bit of a bump on the guy in front. So down the main straight once again, Kai Hunter with a little bit, I'm going to say a little bit, a fair gap. Nearly a second is the gap. Callum Bradshaw is the fastest on circuit. 33.92 is the fastest lap time out on track for the minutes. That could change a little bit later on. Ryan Willis, previous lap, ahead of Matty Hingley. Right. Going to the horseshoe, there's a bit of action between the 71 and that is the 52, Guy Cunnington. Let's see what we get from these guys as we come down the main straight once again. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe, one's gone wide. It's just invited straight through the 52 ahead of the 71. Did the pressure get to him at that stage when they went through the horseshoe? We'll never know. We'll just assume. Down the main straight we go for the change in that midfield. When I say midfield, it's 5th downwards, but never mind. Guy Cunnington up into 5th. Squeezing down the inside before the S's. The 42 now ahead of the 71. Nice little overtake there once again. Everybody making some lovely moves before the S's. But it's still on the main straight. We still got over 2 minutes left to go. So number 2 still ahead of the 25. It's a 1.2 second gap. And Kai Hunter is our fastest man on the track for this heat. And it does show as well, because he is still maintaining that lead. Callum Bradshaw unable to catch for the minute. 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. As we continue more laps. Lap 15 is what we're on now. So the hairpin is our destination for the midfield drivers. Number 52 sneaking away from the 42 for a little while. Number 2 just going over the line there, our front runners. 53 seconds left on the clock as well. So not too much longer before the end of this heat. Number 72 stopped down the main straight. 72 of Archie Brown. So that is his race ended as well. So that's a real shame for himself. So we've lost 4 drivers so far. Archie Brown, Jack Goring, Jamie Tilson and Declan Russell on laps 2, 4 and 15. We still have a further 20 drivers still running in this heat. So let's go to the top bend then. As I push every button to find the right camera angle. It's the last lap of the heat. C versus D. So going down into the hairpin is your current leader for the minute. And that is Kai Hunter. Through the horseshoe. 3 buttons and towards the top bend. Ladies and gentlemen, this is coming to a close. Winning the Heat 2 for the Senior Rotax C versus D, it's going to be Kai Hunter. And looks like it's the number 72's wheel came off. That's really not good, but Callum Bradshaw takes second. Swiftly moving on. Callum Bradshaw takes second, Sean Bircher third, Magic Amera in fourth. And that, ladies and gentlemen, rounds out. That is the end of the Senior Rotax Heat number 2. That was C versus D. But nevertheless, we move to the final heat that we'll be doing today. The rest of the heats will be continuing on tomorrow. It's time for the 177 Rotax Heat number 1. Who's going to be in that one though? Let's find out. So let's have a look at the list for the first heats. So starting on pole will be Edward Matthews on the right hand side, and then to his left will be Ryan Taylor Truman in the E plates. Luke Oliver in third will be behind Edward Matthews, and then to his left will be Samuel. I didn't catch the surname before it left the screen. There's Samuel Ward in fourth. Starting on the left-hand side. So, just waiting for a recovery. A co-commentator for this weekend. Actually, you quite like that. Our co-commentator, Jack Goring, who's also racing. Now commentator, Jack Goring, recovering. So just waiting for a couple more to be recovered, and then we'll be able to kickstart this one off. So hopefully you're all enjoying day 1 of the Rotax Festival. It's been action-packed from the heats. That's where the action really began. Right. Oof. Elite Renaissance onto circuit. The man, the myth, and the legend. Maybe those words might be questionable. I can say these things because I don't think you'll know. Unless someone shows them. Please don't. I have to work with that. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gents. Let's get ready for the formation lap for the last heat of the day. It's the 177 Rotax. This is where things could heat up for the 177s. So let's get underway with this one. Let's go. The last 10 minutes plus a lap to go through. So let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen, as we come towards the top bend to start the first heat and the last heat of the day. First heat for the 177s, but the last heat of day number 1 of the Rotax Festival 2022. So slowly they come down the main straight. Let's get ready. Let's kick start the 177 Rotax heat number 1. The last 10 minutes plus a lap of the day. And some yellow flags already down at Billy's, but down the main straight it is the number 79, Edward Matthews. I think that is out in head. So through the hairpin and towards the horseshoe we go. It is the 79. And then it looks like the E-plate of Ryan Taylor Truman. Looks like the number 7 having issues, but let's get going. So, Edward Matthews followed by Ryan Taylor Truman, then Luke Oliver, then Samuel Ward, then Harrison Crook, then Sam Winter. Rounds out the top 6, car 6 and 6. Down the back straight we go. Sam Winter having a bit of a slower exit on the S's. Caught a couple of the drivers behind him off guard. But still, everybody keeping it on track for now. Top bend, down the main straight we go, not the back straight, that's the main straight. Edward Matthews leading the way by half a second. It could still change as we lead on through. Sam Winter still ahead of Louis Large. So down the main straight we come for lap 3. This one is only just starting. And we've still got plenty of time to go during this heat. I keep wanting to say final, but this is the heat. So down the back straight we go. Around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Edward Matthews has a lead for the moment. 0.69. I bet some of you will laugh at that number. To the top bend we go. Through the S's, down the back straight, and there we go for another rodeo around the track. Unmoving from most of these drivers at the moment. Most are just defending off on the driver behind, but going down the inside. The 72 on the 68, Harrison Crook on Samuel Ward. Going up into 4th position goes Harrison. So the 72 now charging after Luke Oliver. That's his next target. He's quite far ahead though. Luke Oliver and Ryan Taylor Truman are 2 together. Just trying to stay within each other's close distance just in case. But it is Edward Matthews leading the way by 1.26 of a second. So still unchanged from these drivers at the moment, going around Billy's through to the S's. Sam Winter still defending off the number 2 of Louis Large right behind him, but goes down the inside. Louis Large on Sam Winter. And also sneaking in this mix as well. There's the man behind him as well. Ian Branfield, number 46, having a go. And gets ahead also. So that changes that one up. And puts Sam Winter down into 8th, Louis Large up to 6th, and Ian Branfield up to 7th. Still keeping it all nice and clean at the starts of their heat. Still just over 5.5 minutes left on this heat. It is the 79 though leading the way. Edward Matthews, Ryan Taylor Truman. I said Edward again. Ryan Taylor Truman in second, still holding off Luke Oliver behind. Dan Milner and Thomas Hinton. I think they had an incident. I didn't spot that one, unfortunately. They've dropped down the order. Unfortunately, they were running in, I'm guessing, 9th and 10th. At the time, the number 33, Slow. Where did that come from? Just under 4 minutes, just over 4.5 minutes to go. Jesus Christ. We're getting going for the rest of this race. We're in the second half, a little bit twitchy between the 50 and the 63, I think that was. John Cornell and Ollie Hancock. Jesus. 50. We'll get there eventually with numbers and names and all that sort of stuff. Right, Edward Matthews still leading the way though. 4 minutes on the clock, roughly left. There's a tussle in the midfield. It's a little bit further in the back though. As they come on down, it's a yellow car. A little bit of yellow on the circuit. It's number 63, John Cornell, who just got a contact warning as well. And just behind him, Keith Mason and James Frost as well is going to slowly come into this mix too. Meanwhile, just mentioning Edward Matthews' pace, 2.44 seconds is the gap between himself and Ryan Taylor Truman. Luke Oliver still sticking behind Ryan, just trying to stay as close as possible and hopefully be able to charge later on, or just stick where he wants to be. You never know. You never know what the plan is with these guys. We get a bit of cloud coverage from the sun. It's been an absolutely lovely day, I must say. Very British thing to say, but nevertheless. So through the S's goes our number 79, Edward Matthews, our leader. Luke Oliver slowly trying to close that gap to Ryan Taylor Truman, who's just been driving this one perfectly for the minute. In his own little world, Harrison Crook, a bit of a gap behind him. Louis Large losing time on Harrison. Our fastest driver though, 34.50, is Edward Matthews. And that is definitely showing, because that gap's increasing, 2.86 seconds, the gap between first and second position, as we lead onto lap 14 of this race. Samuel Ward losing a lot of positions, possibly into the pits. It hasn't popped up on the screen, unfortunately. Luke Oliver, you can just see him lingering there behind Ryan Taylor-Truman. We have another driver who's gone slow. The number 67, he's gone into the grass. And that's unfortunately the end of his race, unless he can get it going again. Which is the same as Adam Sadler, I think that is. Number 67. And it is indeed. We've lost another driver in this one. We've only lost 4 though. So 49 seconds left of this race. Edward Matthews leading the way, followed by the E-plate, and very closely followed by Luke Oliver in the number 97. He is very close now, and I think he's got his plan in attack mode now. He's going to try and push for a gap. So, second and third. Is it going to switch round through the horseshoe, through towards Buttons? Top bend. We're going to squeeze out another lap. We're on to lap 17 now. Still unchanged from second and third, sorry. So round Billy's through the S's for those two. Concentrating on this top 2. Still no changes from the rest of the pack. I'll see it on the timing screen. So we're coming towards the horseshoe next. And the E-plate still ahead as they go through Buttons and towards the top bend. Meanwhile, our leader, Edward Matthews, leading by what is now 3.4 seconds, takes the last lap. So this is the last lap of the day. Down the back straight goes second and third, still unchanged between those two. And we'll go back to our main man, Edward Matthews, the number 79. Also the fastest man on track, and it's been proven because he's out in front by a country mile. Taking the checker flag is Edward Matthews. And then a little bit later on will be Ryan Taylor-Truman taking second, followed by Luke Oliver. And then Harrison Crook with a comfortable 4th position there. But there it is. That is the 177 Rotax heat number 1 done. And that is the final heat of the day. So, it's time for everybody to rest on up. We still got another day to go yet. So, a lot more action ready to come tomorrow. So as they all go on in, and so do the marshals, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of day 1. Thank you all for watching, listening, whatever you've been doing during the today. And we will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the Rotax Festival 2022. We'll see you all later. Bye-bye.